Alright then, now everything should work. Hey guys, this is Titan and I welcome you to another stream from my side from, well, again, the small fancy town of Traubenstein, I fixed that now. And with me right from the beginning now, I have the pleasure to have the great Varimpositor with me.
Hello everyone, great to be here.
So this time it actually was planned that he's here right from the beginning and not stumbled into the stream somewhere in the middle. And yeah, I hope we can have some great time today. So on the topic for today is, well, I'd like to do pretty much, I'd like to continue what I did in the last stream. So we have this more recent Baroque addition to the town here that sort of just like grew as it well the idea of making it grew as I made it. So it pretty much really was just a spontaneous idea to start this area. I actually hope to finish this area today, but we'll see if that works, though it would be pretty great to do so. Another thing is that I made yet another half-timbered building that actually nobody knows of so far, not even my patrons to be precise, because I pretty much made it through the last week or so, and every day I made just so tiny progress that I felt like it's not worth mentioning at all. And so yeah, we will have to find some interesting spots for that little building as well. But there's still plenty of not so old buildings left in this part of the old town, so I'm sure, yeah, we'll find some nice spots for that as well. And so who is it we have with here now? Hello, Matrim Helmsgaard, Escodrion, Tom Reisebill, Amadeus, Thomas Kwan, Demolition Daddy, Hammurabi. Hello, hey Kaio, Petro Belga, and Ziguin Gaming. Welcome, people, and yeah, let's just see what we can do here. And I don't know. Oh, but I just start with that next half-timbered building I made. Though, to be honest, this is like the last half-timbered building for at least a bit. So if you want to have a look at it, this is it. Again, it is a fairly simple building. Not much like decoration going on with that one. It's pretty much straightforward, simple timber frames, and as all the other half-timbered houses I made so far, it is designated for the early days of Ansburg. But of course, for maybe those of you that haven't been here last time, so I made a couple of half-timbered buildings, for example this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and so many more. And I want to finally publish them. And so last time together with I think a large portion of the people that are in the chat right now as well, together we sort of developed some areas presenting these half-timbered houses, so that now I have the buildings, I have sort of the scenery for them, and soon you will have them as well. I promise you. It's scheduled for the 1st of April. It's not a joke. And yeah, it's really just about time that all of them get published. Also, I'm noticing I forgot to activate the background music again. So here we are. And yeah, let's just see what we can do here.
Hello, Hans Seaton.
Welcome
as well. Titan, okay. This alte Waage there on the corner, you shrank it down with PL?
Yeah, I removed the middle floor of it because it was just too tall. And I found that I like it much more a bit shorter. At least in this setting it is here, it fits much better if it's like a bit shorter.
Yeah, those buildings from Leipzig, they are super tall.
Yes. I mean, before I put these half-timbered houses here, I also had the like original building of the Alte Waage here, and it fit better because it was right next to other tall Baroque buildings. But yeah, this doesn't fit anymore. Baroque district got moved to this side of the city. Okay, let's
Hello,
just
Z Green Gaming.
let's just see where I can
She
put this
says I'm a
building down.
bit too quiet. Can this be?
I mean, I guess so. Can just make you a bit louder.
Hello, hello, hello.
So it should be better now.
Is it better now? Tell us. I can also move my microphone a bit closer.
Although it's weird, cause like before we started streaming, I did a quick sound check, and to me everything like was quite, I don't know, evenly distributed in terms of our volumes. So just give us a short feedback if it's better now
The
or not.
magics of YouTube streaming.
Mm. They still barely hear you. I mean, I can turn you up to 200%, though I guess now you'll scream into my ears.
Hello.
It's loud, but I guess it's... Say
so
something.
on my
Yes.
end, the input level is on maximum 100.
Let's see. Hans Sieten says voices are perfect and sexy. I think it's Varum in comparison to Titan is quite quiet. Yeah. He's at 200% now. I can't make him any louder. So I don't know.
Maybe you can turn yourself in the output a little bit more down, and then everything in the input in OBS a little bit louder. Maybe that's
Oh no, it's good
a
now.
thing.
It's good now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Good.
Nice.
Great. Creature. Again, I wanted to find a suitable spot for this building, so let's see. So as all the other buildings, it is of course available in 3 different heights. And now I just have to find some suitable spots for all the 3 different versions. Which, yeah, I don't really know where. Let's see. How about this large Baroque building just gets removed, and instead we have this very small half-timbered building here. Maybe that fits better into the corner, or into this little area. Oh no, it's actually too small. Okay, I guess not then. I mean, if nothing helps, oh well, that's true. If nothing helps, I can just place it somewhere in a village that is nearby. Let's see, where's the village? Where's the village? Where's the village? Here is the village. So this is the small village that I recorded the cinematics for this church in. And I guess I can just switch some... What is the front side? This? I guess I can just switch some other building out for that one. I don't know, maybe that one. Because that would fit with the driveway here.
Hello, Chris Gayete.
Et voila. Hey Fipsy, welcome. Varum, are you talking or not?
I were talking.
Did
Can't you hear me?
Did you say anything more than Chris Gaete or something? Gaete? Gadget. I think Gadget.
I only said hi, Chris Gayete.
Okay. I was
Um,
worrying you weren't hearable. What is the adjective? You weren't.
Do know.
I don't know. We can hear you.
Good.
I was just worrying.
Like gadget. Okay. George Bennett, just do it. Just do it.
Doesn't it fit nicely here? I actually only finished this building today, and I really tried to get this building done right before the stream, and finished its LOD models like I don't know, 15 minutes before I started the stream, or before I launched the game to start the stream or something. So it was quite tight today.
I
But I'm
really like the
happy it's
texture
done.
of the fundament there. Really nice stone.
I think I've used that stone texture a couple of times by now. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's looking really good.
another one. So that's actually the 8th half-timbered building now. And then through the next, let me think, 1st of April, the first 4 buildings will be released, and then through the next 4 weeks, the next buildings will be published one after the other. Welcome, 7 Ferakias.
Escodrion is asking, what is this house asset on the left of the half-timbered house you're placing right now? It was by Lust Gecko.
No,
I
I
think.
think this is from Find Build.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see.
In any case, just search in Titan's collection. I think you will
Yes,
find it.
yes. Yes, it's from Find Build.
Oh, sorry.
Euro 1 L2. Yeah, Find Build.
Ah, okay. It was looking kind of like the Nivelis houses by Last Gecko. So.
Well, I guess
looking-
I guess you can see it on the fact that the resolution of the texture is quite low. So it's a bit of a more older building, or older model. Whereas this building from Gecko has much more crispier textures.
Dominic is asking, I'm guessing the new buildings will be used in Wederstein?
Actually, not.
I think your old town in Wederstein is finished, isn't it?
Yep. Like the first 4 half-timbered buildings. Also, I'm sorry, Lehu. I guess you'll hear the term half-timbered house a couple more times today. I'm sorry. No, I think the first 4 half-timbered buildings I made are used in Wederstein, but aside from that, the more recent ones I made now, they were all made for Ansborg. Or primarily for Ansborg. Of course, they can still be used for, I don't know, everything. But yeah, not for Wederstein. And I guess like I can use them in Wederstein at some point as well. That's not a problem, of course. But at least they weren't made with some clear intent of using them in Wederstein in mind. Nice and small. It's a bit like roof's a bit glitching through here, but to be honest, in this specific spot here, I don't really care about that. So that's fine. And now the tallest version should be somewhere in the middle of the whole city. Or maybe here. Another Baroque building that shouldn't be here anymore. So how about I just place this half-timbered building here instead. And move this Renaissance building just a bit. And I guess this one as well, just a bit. Well, good enough. And I guess in that case it's not even that much of a problem that the roofs sort of glitch into each other. Because at least it's a almost continuous building, so that's fine. Thank you, Tom Reisable. Yes, I am also excited for the next episode of Ansborg, which I have not even prepared yet, so I guess I'm just as excited and curious as you. Now, I made 4 episodes of Vederstein now, and all of them will go live in April. And while they go live 1 week after the other, I can fully concentrate on Ansbach again. And maybe even on Uni. Maybe. Okay, Baroque buildings. I guess, first of all, I'm like trying to fill all these blocks here with Baroque buildings. And after that, I'll at least, get a first draft of the fortifications done. Because I have an idea in mind with some like walls around the old town, around the Baroque old town here, forming some sort of terraces, and maybe we can integrate the slope that is here as well into that somehow. I'd very much
mean
like that.
Something like a Vauban-esque
Yes,
fortification?
yes.
Are you going to use the Lille assets for that?
Most likely. Either that or the network walls Peter Barr sent me.
Yo, those are pretty cool.
Yes. Do you create the cathedral for Ansbach too? Technically I did. Because Thomas Kwan, if you haven't been here, when I made this area, the Romanesque church here, I made in mind to use as the first cathedral of Ansbach. So without spoiling too much, but this will be the first cathedral of Ansbach, the very first simple and small cathedral. And then there will be another one, a bigger one, a much bigger one, but I'm not gonna say too much because this will be a hell of a project to do. Okay, I guess we're back at the... Sorry?
Yeah.
No, go on.
Matrim Helmsgaard is asking where would the old Staples be, Titan. I think you answered this in the last stream, didn't you?
Did I?
Where the Marstall kind of... I'm not in the last, but in the last stream I were here.
Yeah, you.
I was here. Yeah.
You said something about Zeughaus and Marstall and something. I think I said something along the lines of there were these buildings here and here that probably would have had the function of stables or armory and stuff. Like these sort of small castle-ish buildings on the two ends of the city right there.
And Amadeus is asking, do you have any idea or inspiration for the little island at the edge of the peninsula?
I guess, Amadeus, you're talking about this one? Then, no. No, not really. Everything I'm doing here is not really with an idea in mind of what I want to do or something, but really just let's just do it. So if you Amadeus, if you have an idea what I should do with that island, and I immediately sort of understand what you mean, then just go for it. And if it's a good idea, then I'll do it gladly. Again, this map is we can do anything on this map. Anything that where you think this would look good, we can test it out, and if it actually looks good, then we can keep it.
America.
Nope. Not that.
Land of endless possibilities.
Okay, and I guess in the meantime, I'll just slap the same Baroque buildings again over and over and over.
But don't you think the blocks are a little bit too large, at least the one on the left side?
Depends. Not necessarily. Maybe this one is a bit too big and I can split that up. That's possible. With those two, I don't think so. Well, maybe I can... place an additional road here. Oh, maybe I could add a sort of small Baroque garden behind that building, whatever it is. Maybe the town hall or something.
Thomas Kwan is saying, will you make a corridor to connect those buildings to the castle? Like the one in Florence.
I don't know how that would work in this city here. Yeah, no. I don't think that's gonna work. Sorry.
As Codrian, I think you won't build a cathedral there on this island, since it's pretty far from the city core, isn't it?
And I mean, like the distance from the city wouldn't be the big problem, cause like what did you say in Wrocław in Poland, the cathedral also is like on the opposite side of the river from the old town, which is like not that small of a distance, but in that sense it wouldn't make too much sense, cause it's like, what is that, 2 meters above the water level, so why build a cathedral right basically in the water when you have a mountain next to it where you could have built it instead? That wouldn't really work. But the other idea with like some sort of warehouse stuff, I like that idea.
Yeah, something like a little... Or you could build like a 19th century bath building there, like a public river spa,
like in Budapest or Munich, like some enclosed public bathing facility.
So like maybe like a building facing to the city, and then on the backside a stair going into the river. Something like this, like a public.
I guess, yeah, possible.
And then
I
this
guess.
little island as a recreational with like grass areas where the people can lay down and something like this.
Possible.
It's so unfortunate. The city of Heidelberg, next where I live, they had like many public baths, but they were all closed after World War II. So during time, and now there is nothing.
I guess that as well counts for many German cities. Because especially if in terms of sort of river bathing, many cities had like sort of small swimming pools that swam in the river, and most of these swimming pools don't exist anymore. And
Yeah.
I wouldn't think that the water back then was cleaner than it is today. I really wouldn't think so.
I found a picture of the Flussschwimmbad in der Elbe in Dresden.
Yes,
Nice.
that's what I meant. Many cities along rivers had those swimming pools in the river.
I mean, there are some modern ones like those in Berlin in the Spree, where you have like
Yeah.
a clear, like an invisible edge between the pool and then the river. Very nice looking.
An old mill, an old water mill sounds nice. Yeah, that is actually also a good idea.
Yeah.
And that would fit in the sense that I still need to make a proper mill-ish set for Ansbach. So maybe I can sort of keep that in mind and can make a mill there once I made that building prop, whatever it will be. Maybe with a weir next to it. Oh yeah, that is probably better.
That's very nice. Bonjour, Jess. Paris still has one too.
Hey geese.
Jeez.
Or goose. Whatever you prefer. No, Jess getting triggered in 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Niels Denkler, yeah, I also thought of the one by Sven Berlin, but to be honest, the textures aren't that nice.
Well, they actually are like the textures of that watermill aren't the problem. I actually have it. Let me see. It's somewhere. I think I just have to look for mill. And I actually used it in Wederstein, but actually like only to get the wheel itself, not the building. I actually hit the building in other buildings. Really, the textures aren't bad. It's just unoptimized. And yeah, but overall it really isn't a bad model or anything. But I don't get though is why it's a prop. It's not a building, it's a prop, and I don't know. I don't understand why he made it a prop.
Maybe you have to enable sub-buildings to make the wheel functioning when it's a... Maybe it's easier to make it as a prop.
Probably. I mean, he could have just made like the water wheel as a prop and the building as a building, but I don't know. But really, it really doesn't look too bad.
You can use, you could use those P-oval waterfalls to make the wheel looking functioning.
I did that. Not here, but I did that. As you'll see in the... Let me think. Next episode of Wederstein, I think. Not sure. One of the next episodes of Wederstein. I did that there. In combination with the foam... With the animated sea foam buildings from Ronnie.
Ooh la la.
Okay, let's just, I guess, use the same buildings here and maybe this one. Oh, how about a residential building in between?
It's spinning the wrong way, Chris said. Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I
I just showed it to you. I only showed it to you, I'm sorry. Okay. Not sure if these buildings are too tall or not. I guess it's fine. So I can do it like this, and then behind this building, which, yeah, maybe it is like the Baroque town hall or something. Maybe behind it we can build a small Baroque garden. Although from my experience this takes way longer than is possible right now. But yeah, we'll see. I just want to like get the city blocks filled now.
Why don't you make like a modular Baroque garden set with like all those ornaments?
I thought about it, and given that I still need to make the big palace in Wederstein on the hill, I'm sort of still clinging to, is that the right word? Cling to that idea of making a sort of modular or semi-modular Baroque garden like set. But yeah,
like all those little ornaments.
Yes, like a large collection of lawn ornaments and flower ornaments and
water basins.
Yes, and fountains and statues and
the possibilities. I would really love to see that.
Oh, me as well. I just don't want to make it because like
since
it's so much work.
Since I still have to make the Baroque garden of Windeby Castle. It's like a project I started during a live stream, I think 1 year ago, and still didn't touch it.
Lazy. So lazy.
Jess is asking, oh, why don't you use your old Baroque garden assets? Are they not up to standards?
Shut up. Well, they looked good back in the days, but it's just they are, I don't know, how old are they? 4 years, 5 years? They are like among the first assets I made, so yeah, no.
Which is like in City Skylines modeling counting, it's like a half human life ago.
Yes. I think I didn't even use a normal map for them, which is why the grass and everything looks super flat, like painted on the ground. Good old days. Good old days.
Pedro Belga, please stop. You'll wreck my prop limit.
There's a nice little mod. I think it's called procedural objects. And if you turn your props into procedural objects, you don't have to worry about your prop limit anymore. Only about your PC.
I love those plastic hedges, Jess said.
Shut up.
So, Jess, should we share a model you made back in the day?
Oh, you can't. He hit those that he's sort of embarrassed of.
So nämlich. Yeah.
You can't like you can't look at his first assets anymore because he hit all of them.
He's scared of you, Titan. Judging him.
Oh, I don't know if he made them friends only or completely hidden.
He made them hidden only for you, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not possible. These two roofs almost fit together. Maybe if I use the smaller building of those, then this could actually work. Let's see. So that... yeah, well, almost. It's good enough. I just want these blocks filled with buildings, and we don't pay too much attention to the glitching roofs inside it.
Maybe some on the streets that are more outside, like some fine built houses from the 1800s as well.
No.
1 or 2.
No. This city is untouched by any recent like developments.
Yeah. But I think, yeah. Okay.
There is like the medieval old town here, then there is the sort of Baroque old town edition here, and after that the sort of post-industrialization core of the city moved to this area here, and yeah, together with the large sort of avenue thing going here somewhere here.
Okay, so we are assuming that every building has the same safety against fires and structural issues over time and just is standing forever.
Yes.
Okay.
This is not real world here. This is, I guess, more fake than Disneyland.
Or is it just fantasy caught in a lie? The way you said this reminded me of
Yeah, I got that.
Bohemian Rhapsody. Is this the ring?
Yeah, maybe I can keep continuing using commercial buildings along this road, sort of the main road leading into the city. And now this is glitching again. Well, could be worse, I guess. It's like it almost fits with the arches there, so who cares?
I care.
Well, that's too bad then. Just wanted to get filled so that
but
they
that
look
looks
good on
nice
screenshots.
with the arches filled with a white wall.
Yes, Surprisingly, actually.
Kind of like on purpose.
And another commercial building here. How about... Yeah, this one is good in size. Although the angle of the street isn't really working. It's good enough. Now this building has a way too deep backyard. How about this? It does not work. Well, we don't need to pay too much attention to what's inside these backyards. Of course, most of the time, when you see them, there will be like this. So you don't even like have the chance of looking into them, so that's fine. I want to pay more focus to... sorry?
No, go on. Sorry.
Okay. I just want to pay more focus on, or pay more attention and focus more on like the big square, and then of course the former fortifications around the city. That will be the eye catcher in that area.
Jeremy Thunder mentioned a very effective method of having a nice balance between detailing backyards and saving FPS. So he made like some pre-detailed backyard elements which can be placed in every direction, so only one hedge or fence on the one side, so you can rotate it everywhere, and I think 1 by 1 or 1 by 2 squares, and some basic detailing, and then he places them inside the backyards and cover all around it with trees. So when you fly them in the cinematics, you have the illusion, because you see this one detailed backyard, you think, okay, everything else under those trees have to look the same. But in fact, he only placed one pre-detailed backyard and the rest covered with trees.
That's smart.
That's very smart, yeah. So that's another set you can do, publishing pre-detailed backyards.
Oh, of course I can. Of course I can.
You could do anything.
You know what happened to your plans and ideas of getting into modeling and asset creation? I don't see the Kaufhaus or whatever it was from Mannheim on the workshop.
I think I don't have the time for it. That's so unfortunate. I would love to do this, but
excuses.
Yeah, I mean,
so sad.
The learning capacity is in this year is focused on university, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, it's fortunately, so I can earn my money later, but to have more time for city science. So it's a win-win situation.
Of course. Chris Gadget, you might not want building too close to the river if there's a flood risk high enough. How tall is that hill? 15,
Don't you have measured?
15 meters, 20 meters. Let's see. So the river is at 43 meters, and the buildings up here are on, well, let's say 67 meters. Those are roughly 25 meters. If there's a flood, if there's a 25 meter high flood, then there are way worse problems than a few buildings. So I think we're covered on that side. If you care about that, I think this side of the river is like poses or is more risky in terms of flooding, but this is just how it is sometimes. Oops. You always have the same trade-off in river situations between, like, you want to be close to the river because of course it like enables your trading and everything, and also has its defensive capabilities, but it always comes with the risk of flooding. So no problem. Oh, you were thinking of the small island. Yeah, the small island would be more of a problem then.
I mean, the small island, like a natural, what it's called, flooding zone.
Sort of, yeah. But if you build on the small island, then you could pretty much count with the next flood.
Yeah, but normally buildings were built like, for example, those mills there usually had like very strong foundation walls, and nothing like the storage rooms for the flour weren't in the basement. They were in the so-called tenne, or isn't it? It's called tenne, where it's like to dry the grains, protected from the water. So even when the building basement gets flooded, the materials stay unwatered.
See? Learned something today.
Yeah. Benefit of having a historian in the chat.
Okay, this is a bit of a narrow situation now. I guess I'll just glitch some buildings into each other, cause yeah, well, who cares? Now I'm wondering. Oh, okay. Was looking for another building and was wondering why I didn't find it. I thought it's yet another one of those situations where I accidentally imported a, I don't know, office building as a residential building and then wonder why there is only one office building. It happens way too often.
Matrim, no loft, because lofts are inhabited by people. Those buildings weren't. I mean, the storage room for the mill process.
As Cotrion thinks, it's called a threshing floor in English.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think that's enough office buildings here on that corner now, so oops, I can just use residential buildings for the rest of this area. So many buildings crammed into each other. It's not too far off from reality, actually. Just the roofs glitching into each other would be a bit more, I don't know, clean in reality. Better. Like having tons of backyards all crammed into each other and back houses all crammed into each other in these areas. Yeah, totally normal. If you look at, yeah, like my go-to inspiration or my go-to, I don't know, idea in mind for areas like those with Baroque houses crammed into narrow city blocks is always Dresden. And if you look at pre-war cities of the old town of Dresden, you see pretty much this. Just back houses and roofs and everything just crammed into each other at the oddest possible angles. It just would be a bit more cleaner than this. So hence I say it's like totally fine if it like looks like this. That's absolutely no problem. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Let's see how much longer this will take. And every time I'm making some sort of Baroque area, I notice that, yeah, there's just not near enough variation of these houses. What can you do? it's not even only the time that is a problem when making so many buildings. It's really also the fact that motivation really decreases after you made like the first 4 or 5 buildings. It gets more and more annoying to make more buildings, because like you at some point you're just fed up with this particular style. And noticing that with the half timbered buildings now as well, that after making, I think, 6 buildings in a row, I'm tired of the style right now.
Hello, Wolf.
Welcome to the stream.
Matrim is asking what will we doing after the Baroque part of the city. So he thinks we will get this done quickly.
No. So okay, Matrim, this is the plan. I want to get this area done today, but I'm happy if I actually manage to do so. So I'm not promising anything, but yeah, the plan is to get the houses done, detail the square, and build some fancy fortifications around the Baroque district. And that I think that's it. In general, when I'm done with this Baroque area, which really is just, I don't know, I just went with it after I already started last time. It's not meant to present any new assets, because every asset I'm using here is already published on the workshop. The sort of next real project will be, I think, making some interesting sceneries for the Umgebinde houses, the typical houses for the Upper Lusatia region in Germany. Can show them again quickly. So I guess this would be the next thing to do. So if we manage to get this Baroque stuff done today, then the next stream will focus on these cute little houses, and we can actually have some ideas for this map, like villages, but also like here along the river, some houses placed on slopes and stuff. Yeah, maybe we can do something interesting there, but really that's just I'm happy if I get this done at all. So let's focus on this. Also, Hallöchen, Patty. Welcome to the stream.
Hallöle. Titan, this one Baroque palace building there with a very bright color.
The one made by Raccoon?
Yeah, didn't you darken it already, or
no, I didn't.
Did it re-stick?
I didn't, but yeah, I can darken it a bit.
Yeah, it's popping out a little bit too loud in the scenery.
Yeah.
At least for my taste.
Yeah, that is true.
But I will be right back. Just 2 minutes.
Okay. How about I squeeze that building in here, but use PO to get rid of its backyard? Because like this is such a tight corner here that it's difficult to find any building that fits here. Okay, let's see. I just want to get rid of everything that belongs to the backyard. Let's see if that works. Actually, can I scale that? Does that work? That wasn't what I had in mind, but okay. How about I move this, and now I move this, and now I move, this, and just hide the whole backyard building inside the actual building. Yeah, how about this, and the rest won't be visible because there will be another building blocking the view. But then I also noticed that the roof is glitching through this area a bit, so let me see if I can fix that as well. I guess I can move that a bit into the back right there. And maybe just move the edge of the roof to the right. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, now it really looks like, I don't know, it looks like you use the knife to to cut that building there. I'm fine with that. Friendly reminder to save. Yeah, I guess we're a full hour into the stream, so I guess it is possible to save. 6.1. Amadeus. I think the market in front of the Baroque church looks ripe for a monument or some fountain. Realistically, it would probably be 19th century. That is true. Let's see if I have something suitable for that. Because to be honest, I'm not sure. Let's see what I have in terms of statues that would be suitable. But I agree, this would be more of a 19th century thing.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, 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 hello. So there is this one that would definitely fit here. And that's about it.
Pity, I answer your question. Traubenstein is completely fictional. Completely. Only from Titan's
There's
great
that
imagination.
one. And there's this bit older one, I think. Is it? Yeah, it's a bit older one. So yeah, I guess these are the 3 statues slash... Oh no, there's this one. 4 statues slash monuments that we can use here. So let's just keep them here. And then we can decide later on.
Why does nobody use tags in this game?
Because it's annoying to set those up.
Since it got updated, it's pretty easy to do.
But like, you still have to set the tag for every building manually.
Yeah, but every time you click on a building, clicking on the tag is saving you so much time the next time.
I did it for, I think, backyard, playground, and market.
I'm even
That's
tagging
all
every house in periods, like 1500, 1700, 1500, 1800. No, 1500, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, 1950.
Nah, I don't need to do that. I know pretty well what buildings I have and what buildings I don't have. At least in terms of styles. In which building set is the angled corner building from the block you're currently working on? It is a Baroque building that I sort of forgot to publish. And it's, I think, 3 years old. Or 4. Not sure. It's super old. And it's another of those buildings that I made so long ago that in order to publish them today, I would need to update them, at least in terms of their illumination map, because it has solid illumination, which I don't do anymore for 2 years already. You can see it quite good here. So this building has some fake curtains and stuff, and this just has a solid illumination, which needs to be fixed. And it's just effort. Sorry. But I think I said it after the last stream already that I could just upload it into the black market section on my Discord server. Could someone please remind me to do that? Please. That would be very kind of you.
Okay. I text you on Discord right now so that I won't forget it as well.
Okay. Okay, and I just need one additional building here. I don't know which one. Maybe this one, and again removing the backyard with PO. Let's see. It's too small. Okay, not this building. Or maybe this building would fit better, and I can use PO to make it a bit narrower. Oh, it actually needs to be thicker. Well, I can do that as well. Looks a bit stretched, but could be much worse. That's fine. It's still believable in its proportions, like so. And let's make it a bit thinner. Okay, that should be enough. So that block as well is done.
This 1 hour less of sleep.
It's
I
hurting
can feel
you
it.
so bad, really?
Yeah, because we had a little online gathering yesterday night, and then I went to bed at, I think, 1:30, and the next time I looked on the clock, it was like, holy moly, 3:15. What the heck?
Ah, yeah. Yes, Escordion, I will I will change the color of the roof of these buildings to fit with the church, I guess. I'll make the roofs red. Let me just finish the blocks, and then we can detail, yeah, these few backyards, the square, and the monastery area here. Yes, I won't forget that one. Is that a residential building? No, it isn't. I want a residential building here. Oh, I actually could use this super small one. Nah. Did I use that one? Residential 2, residential 3? Are those the same buildings? They are. I did not know that. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, it actually almost fits with the tower here. I like that. So I might just use PO to stretch it a bit so that it actually is connected to the tower. I very much like that. Because now you sort of could imagine that maybe this family, whoever or what family ever it is, they only used to have this building here and also were like responsible for the tower or something. And once the city got extended, the family grew richer for reasons unknown, and they extended their building. And now you have the Baroque part of the building, the tower in the middle, and the super early half-timbered part of the building.
I really could imagine, also because of the elevation or the height difference of the buildings, that the tower inside has like a stair going up.
Yes.
To connect the buildings. Really, really nice.
Amadeus, is that modern building next to the old city wall? Yes, it is a modern building in a Titan city. Shame on me.
Where?
It's in full view right now. You'll see it in a second.
School. But it's a school, so it's an exception.
It is a school. I think I already sort of justified it last time. Imagine this used to be the school for the most part. But after the war, this of course wasn't big enough anymore or large enough anymore as a school building. And so after the war, they tore down a few buildings here to make room for a post-war extension to the school, which, as post-war buildings tend to be, was of a inferior quality. And so in modern days, This post-war school buildings was torn down as well and changed for a modern school building. You know, some of those school buildings where you can't open the windows, hence it gets super hot in the summer and, you know, those kinds of stuff.
But I see a little bit of clipping there on the left side on the roof.
Oh my god, yes. How could
It would
that,
ruin your
how
cinematics.
could that ever happen?
Holy moly.
Can't fix it. Who cares? Chat and you, Barum, I need suggestions for this area here in front of that, I don't know, castle, gate, stables, whatever it is, building. So should I make some sort of small square here, or a park would also fit quite well, I think. Park in the sense of a more recent addition as well, I assume.
Parking lots.
Okay, that would also be a solution, but let's see what other suggestions there are.
I mean, some nice looking European parking lots for sure. Not too big, but a few. For the inhabitants of the old town.
Possibility. A dry moat with trees, yes. That is a possibility. Park, then a square, police station. Okay, I guess that would like just be a building there. An open space. Yeah, that would be similar to a park or square or something.
Maybe with a parking strip.
Maybe.
You can maybe make next to the wall of the castle like parking spots in 2 directions, like 2 parking lines, and then to separate the parking spot there from the road, park extension. That's something I often see.
Nice old park, the sort you find full of hipsters drinking beer. Yeah.
Or you make it down an underground parking garage and on top a park. That's also something common.
Actually, a spontaneous idea I just got would be combining a few ideas of you. And that would be having a sort of small line of parking spaces here. And I hope you can see my mouse cursor. Yes, you can see it. A short line or a small line of parking spaces here, and behind it sort of the remnants of a moat that used to be there, and we could connect then that moat to the Renaissance or Baroque Vauban city wall next to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I could do it.
That sounds interesting. So it's pretty much all 3 ideas combined: a park, a moat, and some parking spaces.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll have to sync these buildings now. Oops.
Oh my god. This UPS driver.
It's a bit of a shame that you can't disable like trucks in certain areas of the city.
You can do with only inhabitants and.
Yeah, well, then you get the situation I have in Wederstein where all the shops complain that they don't get their materials, which isn't really helpful.
Yeah, it would be nice if vehicle restrictions you could set up like districts where some vehicles could drive and some.
Yeah.
Some districts where they can drive and some where they can.
Yes, this would be super nice to have. And River, like, how long do you know me? Like, of course, like it's always the same.
And here he goes.
Oh no, I don't want this.
Transport hub, yes. Make a main train station here.
I mean, if I surprised that I started the sentence with if and not when. Okay, if I finish the station of Thun, which will be then situated here and properly presented, then you'll have your transport hub. But given that I accidentally started that sentence with if and not with when, I guess we'll see whenever that happens. So I guess I should continue making that building as well.
Chris Gadget, if you go for Vauban walls, you might put a second gate in the continuation of the medieval gate with the parking in between.
Yeah, I know what you're going for. But in my mind, this like medieval city wall really lost all its functionality once the city was extended. So if there has been a like second gate in front of that one, it was torn down probably centuries ago already. Same on this side here. So that this like there used to be 3 city gates from in the medieval city wall, and they pretty much lost all their function and were replaced by a single city wall here. Whatever other problems that might cause.
Amadeus with an additional Zeppelin hub.
Okay, only 1 city block remaining. Let's see. Can't take that long, can it?
But behind this, you make this Gewandhaus asset. You make a garden. You said.
Yeah. I have a feeling I won't finish this today.
No, I'm curious.
Yeah, still, I somewhat have a feeling I won't finish this area today.
Don't get me wrong. I'm curious if it fits there because it's so close to the outskirts or the Vauban-esque.
Oh no, that's no problem.
I mean, go for it.
There are cities, for example. Sorry, I can't stop it. In Dresden, where the like parks were placed on top of the city wall, of the Baroque and Renaissance city wall.
In Mannheim, for example, where I live, the Baroque castle garden was behind the castle facing the Rhine, and going directly to the fortifications, which were on the like terrace of the Rhine. So you had this
similar to Würzburg as well.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. And after World War II, it was teared down.
Of course it was.
After World War II, the whole castle garden was teared down. Earlier, when the trains came, they built like the train lines through the castle garden, but it was still there. And after World War II, they demolished the whole castle garden and built like a huge car intersection on top of it. Such a shame, and there is only a barely visible remnants of the castle garden. I want it to be rebuilt. Please demolish all the cars.
No. And Amadeus, I'm sorry, Dresden is in many cases like the first city I'm thinking of when I say many cities, but like there's still other examples. As I said, Würzburg, for example, Vera mentioned Mannheim, Vienna also had a large extent of gardens on top of the old city wall. What other cities do I know of? There were definitely more examples to that. I just can't come up with them right now, but there were more examples to that. It's just Dresden is always like the first city I think of when I think of basically anything. Sorry, I live here. And Dresden is the city I know best, so of course that's always the first thing that comes into my mind. I think I want that building here, but I should mirror it with PO. How again do I mirror a building with PO? I forgot. Oh, never mind. Found it. Hey, Julius.
Hola, Julio.
It happens like more often that you actually manage to find the way into the stream. What is happening with you? Can't imagine that you have free time.
Or his mother letting him watching the stream.
Or that.
So unfortunate that this...
Santarém in Portugal has gardens on a medieval wall. Interesting. I know of a couple of like Italian cities that have some sort of gardens on or in medieval fortifications.
Oh. Da 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 da. Di, 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 di. Ah, god damn it.
Almost done. Almost. And maybe once I get all these city blocks done, maybe before I start detailing the monastery area and backyards, maybe I should do the fortifications before that, so that whatever is happening after that, I at least did something today and I have something to show off. Because only showing a bunch of houses is not that special. And it's taking way too long. Hello! Not done yet.
Titan, I posted something in your architecture Discord. Like how it was before. A beautiful garden in English style. The Baroque garden in Mannheim. And then the picture after it. Oh my gosh.
How many lanes does that road there have? Or how many? I think it's a bit of a spaghetti interchange, right?
Yeah, it's there are some, yeah. Also the trams are winding up there, and you have many on and off ramps because it's the main connection between Ludwigshafen and Mannheim. And the bridge is already broken, so they had to close the whole bridge last year, which caused massive chaos in both cities. It was really horrible to get with a car from one part of the city to the other.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
You made the same trick I also used with this building, because you can do a pretty nice corner there.
Yeah, it almost worked. I'm just not like 100% sold on the glitching roof windows, but
Yeah, I solved that with PO, but it's very...
yeah, possible.
Very, very, very time consuming.
It is, and like it's such a small detail that the windows glitch into each other that it's like barely noticeable at all. Anyway, so
I mean, there it could also be like a room extension inside.
Possible, yes. Okay, one block left. One block left. And then maybe I could spice this up with a few commercial buildings as well, to keep the whole area functional. And an office building.
Do you have something like an historic fire watch there? Fire station as well?
Fire station or a sort of watchtower?
No fire station.
No.
There is one building which suits perfectly in a Baroque. I think it's from Armesto. And I changed the roof. I changed the roof color to red, so it's working as well.
If it's from Armrest, the chances are are very high that I don't have it. Yeah, I don't think so, because I don't see a building that would be suitable for a fire station here. Yeah, no. Probably
it has a nice tower on top of the gate.
Yeah, no, don't have. Oh, I know which one you mean. It's a bit of an older building.
Yeah, but with a red roof, it's working very good.
I can imagine.
Since he still hasn't updated with Dresden roofs in the building variations.
I don't think he will anymore.
He told me he would.
Yeah, but I think Armesto as well lost a bit of motivation in City Skylines and modeling for the game.
Then can't you make a black market version?
No? Like, how would I? No, sorry, but how well, could I? How would I? It's not my building.
Maybe we ask him for permission?
Feel free to, but I won't do it. I have, like, you already know how much how many things I want to do and how many plans I have.
But how long would it take for you to do this building variation roof? Dresden roof on top of it?
Longer than you think, because I have no idea how building variations work, to be honest. I never did it. So whatever it is, I'd have to figure out how building variations work first, and yeah, no. Not worth the effort, given that I have so many other things that I want to do, to be honest.
Maybe Lord Grooney has some buildings with building variations. Maybe he can help me there.
Maybe.
And since I'm also a patron of him, that could maybe work. Not Done Yet says it's a very easy mod.
Well then, go for it.
I can't. I'm a noob in modding.
I mean, you have the texture, and apparently building variations is a very easy mod. So, what's stopping you?
Maybe Not Done Yet could do it for us. Interested?
And let's make.
I mean, we would need all the files from Armesto for it, but
he uploaded the roof textures somewhere for the purpose of being used for building variations. Have you thought about making a Rennverein outside the city? No. Like a horse racing track? No. I think that's what you mean, right? Because if you say like the one in Dresden, I can only think of the horse racing track. No. Sorry. Simple answer. I don't know why, but this building, the one with the dark roof, has something Viennese about it, something Austrian. I don't know why, but somehow it does look a bit Austrian.
No, es hat ein bisschen ein Wiener Schmäh.
Wonderful. Now I'm excited about the reactions of the Viennese people to your Viennese accent. better than what I could have done.
There is nothing to be optimized.
I haven't used this building in a while, so let's use it here again. And what building didn't I use on that street? That one. And then I can use this one next to it. And then I have room for this building. Yeah, and then it's full. Or not. Or not.
I hope the street outside of my window isn't too loud when I have opened it.
I didn't notice anything.
Okay.
So
then it's good. Because I watched on my clock. It's also having a temperature display there. And it says 25 degrees in my room. What? Way too high. Way too high.
Welcome, Aquascaping Luxembourg. And we are done with houses. Yay!
I already saw it.
Now we have
So
a sea of roofs and chimneys.
Crumble it with trees in the backside, and then you're done.
Yeah. Well, yes. It's a simple way of doing backyards.
I mean, drag a fence here and there, and put an umbrella here and there. And then you're done.
For the moment, I'm placing some trees. Yes, and maybe I will change it. Maybe not. As I said, the backyards here really aren't the important thing about this area. So, yeah. I guess you're right.
And then would be a good time to save the game.
Actually, I was thinking it would be a good time to have a quick break so I can get another cup of tea. And oops, after that break, we can start into the actual detailing of the area.
Nom nom.
So, cause like having all those city blocks filled would be like the first milestone of this stream, which we reach now, and now we can start into the actual fun part.
By the way, Tyson,
Yes?
do you have this one monastery in what it's called?
One monastery.
The cross walk from the monastery. There is one in the workshop which you can place.
You mean the cloister?
inside.
Yes.
Cloister,
I think yes. I have it. And I could use it there as well, yes. Also, hey Bahn Fanatiker.
Yeah. Hi.
It's a long time since you've been here. Okay. I think I'm quickly gonna make myself another cup of tea and go pee and have a pee and tea break, and then we can we can continue in like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. That would be great.
Okay.
Also, yes, first of all, I'm gonna save the game. And then hopefully we can tackle the monastery area, we can tackle the large square, the fortifications, and maybe that small-ish Baroque garden behind the what could be town hall. Let's see. Okay, let's quickly have a break and then I'll be back in, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes. Okay.
Schönes Käffchen dazu.
I hope you're aware that other people heard you now. Okay, people, I'm back and Varum is back with me, and I hope all of you stayed through that short break as well. I hope it wasn't too long of a break. It felt quite long to me, to be honest. But okay, let's start with the actually fun part of this stream. Welcome, Tartala Cream. You didn't miss a lot. What we did so far is pretty much placing a whole lot of buildings. Yeah, that's pretty much everything I did so far. And now I'd like to start the actual detailing for today. Maybe we can start with the square here and slowly counterclockwise work our way through this part. So we start with the square and then counterclockwise the monastery, these backyards here, fortifications, gate, fortifications, square, and the last bit for today, this maybe Baroque-ish, small-ish, garden-ish area.
Titan.
Yes, me. Yes?
Scrolling through my subscriptions, do you have the English house by Lichwärts?
Something
It would fit so nice in the Baroque part.
Something tells me no. No, I don't. Sorry. What is the English house? Let me quickly look. Can you give me a screenshot
I'll give
or
you
something?
a link to the workshop, okay?
Yes, please. Though I won't be able to download it now as well. Anyway, yeah. If you show me what it is, maybe I can. Oh, that is a huge building.
I mean, you can remove 1 or 2 stories.
Yeah, I could remove 1 or 2 floors, similar as I did with the Alte Waage building. Okay, I'm not sure whose idea it was, but someone said there should be or could be a monument in the middle, to which I totally agree. Question is what monument? So these are the 4 monuments / statues I have subscribed to right now. I actually would have thought it's a few more, but apparently it's not. Sitting Queen. We have 2 votes for Sitting Queen. I think this statue is Stephen I from Hungary, right?
I prefer the horseman.
The only problem I have with the horse statue is that it's like too dark. The statue itself, which I don't like necessarily. Or, well, the other horse statue, but that's too modern.
I did it already, Metrim. Search hashtag City Skylines in Titan's Discord.
I'm using the Sitting Queen. And
And then you also have to place a Herzogin Amalien Bibliothek here.
Of course, sure. Don't even know which one that is, but okay.
No, I mean because it's like a duchess or something which reigned over the city, and it reminds me a little bit of the Herzogin Amalia.
Oh, okay.
In Weimar.
Oh, okay. The first one, especially for its base, more fitting. The first one was this one. I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference what statue to use there. Maybe we can find another spot for this one then. Let's see. Let's. I just use the sitting queen or whoever it is, and yeah, I guess just plopping some grass or something around as the most generic approach for a statue. Maybe a round sort of planter thing. Hoping the statue is exactly in the middle now.
You could make like a square with round middle parts, half round middle parts. It would fit the Baroque style of like something like a parterre.
With a square with half round middle parts.
So it's looking like
Can you explain that for dumb people?
You have a square.
Yes.
And then you have one side.
Yes.
And the middle of the side is a half circle.
Okay.
So it's looking a little bit like a cross from above.
Yep. Then I already understood you. Just have to see that I don't make this whole thing too large.
Maybe you could do this with the curbs by Lord Rooney. They are very good, I think, for things like this. Because you can clip them well together.
Could. Let's see.
Yeah, that was a special... that was exactly what I meant.
Now I'm gonna use the ploppable grass pieces. Though, right now I'm wondering why people walk right through the square when there is no network there that would allow them to do so. That's confusing. I don't know how even have they been able to walk there? There is no network.
Mats. I don't think it's especially Dresden there.
First of all, hello Mats. Secondly, no, you don't see Dresden here. You see a few buildings from Dresden, which is that one and that one and that one. Yeah, these three buildings are from Dresden, but aside from that, that's just totally made up. Okay, like this, and then your half circle thingies. Again, someone walking right through the middle of the square, and I don't get what. Oh, it's because the statue is building and they are walking to the building.
You converted to PO.
But I didn't already. I will, now that I know that, but I didn't already.
Yes, Titan. That looks pretty nice.
I think, though, the square in the middle is a bit too big.
I mean, the plaza itself is pretty big.
Yeah,
So
it definitely
I think it
is.
fits the dimensions. But you could make like it reminds me a little bit of Italy, and very often they have like subdivisions, like on the sides of a square like this. You know what I mean?
No.
Where they put like there are curbs and planters there, and in between they have like restaurant tables and umbrellas.
But like, what do you mean with like separation or?
Now you have a very large open square.
Yes.
With grass in the middle.
My idea was placing cafe areas and stuff like around it, sort of.
Yeah, but what I meant is like leaving a corridor around this monument and the parterre around it, then placing a little strip of grass, like a small planter there, and on the other side of directly facing the road, And in between those little grass strips, there would be like the restaurant tables, so that between the restaurant table strips and the monument, there would be space for people to hang out and walk. You know what I mean?
That's pretty much what I had in mind anyway, but just adding an additional piece of grass. Yes. I think
you could make the edges like could make the grass strip surrounding the whole plaza. Make some gaps in between for entering the plaza on the middle side, and then the edges you could make like a circle inverted, so you have like not a straight edge but a rounded edge facing the road. Know what I mean?
To be honest, I'm trying to build and listen at the same time, which is.
I make you a little
please,
sketch, okay?
Please. Oh god, whoever is here. Oh god. Brace yourselves. It's a shame Sloth isn't here, because then he would see that I finally managed to download the Prague curbs run he made. Also, hey whoever. I changed my mind though. I don't think the square in the middle is too big. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, this is too long, this is too short, this is perfect. Oh, nice. I should PO that as well. And rotate in place. Et voila.
Oh man, using paint for something like this is so annoying.
I can't imagine.
I mean, it must be perfect, but at least something.
What's this? Whoever said hello Titan and other Titan.
I'm not another Titan, dude. How dare you?
I like that one.
Jeez, yes.
Okay, can just cheat a little bit and extend the length of that curb and of that one as well. So I don't have to change everything else here. It's not symmetrical now, but yeah. I don't care. It's okay in that sense.
Okay, Titan, you ready for my very, very nice sketch I sent you in Discord?
I don't think I'm ready for it, but sure. Oops. Wait, I should make the curbs a bit higher, and now move the grass a bit down like this. Okay, so what is it what you meant? Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Okay, for those of you that didn't see what I saw now, he basically said just some lines of grass there and there and there and there and there. Yeah, just a sort of frame for the centerpiece of the square, an idea which I very much like.
And it's very typical for Baroque city planners to have like those grass stripes in plazas.
Well, I guess back in the days when this square was made, it was completely empty, because markets, whereas like those, they didn't have any grass to it. In fact, I guess you were lucky even in the 1700s. You were lucky if it was paved already and not dirt. But in general, yes, I agree to that.
Yeah, or like neo-Baroque, you know,
Yes.
when they redeveloped the plazas around 1900 sometimes.
So I guess I'm just copying that centerpiece and move it by however much that is. Make it a bit narrower. And what am I gonna do now? I guess
Revo, then thank you for the compliment, but I'm the last one to call a vanilla player.
and then I make it like this, I guess, a bit shorter, and copy it to there, and hope that it's that it is.
Titanio.
Yes.
You know what came in my mind? You could make like the interior of the square a regular square, and then the angle of the grass matching the road on the other side. You know what I mean?
Angle, road, other side. I guess.
So now on the screen you have the upper side, which is perfectly symmetrical to the stature and the parterre there. But
Not really.
But the other side is not the right angle with the road, maybe, or the building behind it.
I guess I know what you mean, yes.
So that those parterres aren't like 90-degree corners everywhere. So it's fitting.
Ah, yes.
In the gap better, maybe.
Yes. I guess I would have done that anyway, because I have noticed that it's painful to see that the grass pieces aren't aligned with the roads next to them.
Yes.
Okay, so like this, and now I'm copying those curves.
By the way, which shortcut are you using for copying inline POs?
Hold Control.
Steuerung.
Yes.
Also Steuerung und dann kopieren.
Yes.
Steuerung C dann. Nee.
No, just use like the gizmo you use to move a PO. Hold Control while doing so, and you create a copy.
Ah. This will save me much time in the future.
That is a feature I learned when I made my the central bus hub in Wederstein. I think it was Sloth or Dmitry who told me that this feature exists, and since then I'm using it so often.
Yeah, it's very good.
Welcome, Artur Irlandsky. Welcome to the stream.
Bonjour.
The problem is you can't do that with groups of POs, only with individual POs. But still, it's making things a lot easier.
So, but now you have perfect 90 degrees angle.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me finish first.
Okay.
Move to, and now I can align it to the road next to it. Like, well, it should be somewhat in the middle. Okay, like this. Other side. And just same again. Oh. Okay, the square is on a slope. That's a bit annoying.
Yeah, but now it's aligned to the road and not aligned to the middle piece. You know what I meant earlier? That you have like the line of curbs facing the road is on the same angle as the road, and the line of curbs facing the square is angled symmetrically.
Okay. Yes. Maybe you're right. Now that I see it.
That's a pity that the square isn't flat. Maybe you can do yourself a flavor and flatten it out.
No.
It wouldn't be as bad.
No. It's gonna stay like that. Not everything needs to be perfect.
If I
And-
were the architect back in the Baroque days,
Well, if you were the architect, then this would look totally different. I don't know. No, I don't want to like change all the houses around it now as well in the process. And no, sorry.
peanuts.
So I guess I move this. Let me restart. Centerpiece. So problem is this will now take much longer because I have to do it with
Wait. Do you
Yes,
have like
individually.
those lines, those very, very long lines? I think it would help if you make like guiding lines from the center point of the square, maybe a network or something like this, with a perfect cross in between.
I can do that.
I mean, this would make life, I think, much easier.
Why easy when you can make things difficult? Where's the fun in that?
Or the more accurate would be to make like a diagonal network from the center points of the street corners, and then the crossing point would be the point where the statue must sit as a focal point of the square, and from there you lay a cross over it. So you have like 4 networks overlapping on each other.
River, are you still there? What did you say earlier about me and the different states of finishing things in City Skylines? I think I'm at depression now. Or despair. Because I'm wondering if I'll be able to finish square today.
But this would be the most accurate square ever.
You know, I'm doing things here that nobody would ever notice.
But you will know that you did a great job.
Yes. Of course, why not? Okay, this is now perfectly in the middle. Welcome back, Mikkel Arilskov.
And then you see that the statue isn't exactly.
And first of all, welcome Ole Hagen, because I don't think you wrote something today already. Is there a mod or something with guidelines in existence? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so either.
But like
But
you
now-
can, similar to me using some sort of road lines here, as guideline you could use literally anything. When I made the Baroque garden for Wetterstein, I used some curbs as guidelines, which works just as fine.
Titan, now you have to place a cross, a regular cross, not a hash cross, because I think the whole ensemble in the middle is a little bit too right. Has to be a little bit more left.
I don't
So
know.
the next step would be from the middle of each road across through the crossing point in the middle.
Yes. Well, not necessarily. Now I'm orienting myself at the centerpiece itself.
Yeah, but it's not aligned already.
It should. Because like I made diagonals, and
Yeah,
the crossing point of these diagonals should be the centerpiece of the square, which based
but
on
now when you look very close, you see that the gap between the meeting the different corners are a little bit off. So you know what I mean? You have to flip it a little bit to the left, just a little bit, so it's perfectly aligned in the middle of the square.
you know that once the lines are gone, nobody is able to like tell that anymore.
Just try it. Trust me, it would be perfect.
It's
Just
it's
how
fine.
you need to.
It's fine.
Perfect. Ah, thank you.
Well, almost that is, but it's fine. It's perfect enough.
Unnecessary to mention that I'm a perfectionist.
Oh, I mean, I'm as well, so don't worry about that.
I mean, are there any people who play this game at this level of detail who aren't perfectionists?
I'm sure there are some that like
But you
you don't need to be a perfectionist to do that level of detail. You might as well just love the, I don't know, imperfect or something.
Ugh. Ha!
No,
It's so cool to see that on the downside, the line directly is facing in the joint of between two buildings. So nice.
Well, no. There's like 5 centimeters or something. It's not fitting perfectly, and I hope it's triggering you.
I mean, it's not my fault as the architect of the Baroque square that the people build their houses choppy.
If anything, what's triggering is that neither the church is oriented at the center of the square, nor the town hall is like there's no building around the square is centered to the middle of the square, like no facade. They were all slightly off center. But
Again, not my fault as the
no,
architect of
in
the
that
square.
sense, in that case, I'll keep it just as not everything needs to be perfect. It's totally fine.
I mean, in this case, you have to shrink the whole building, and that's not accurate.
Okay, so I guess now I guess I'm just copying these lines that go through the middle and place them to the sides with hopefully the same distance to the middle.
You could use like a placeholder, maybe a curb or something, so you have like the.
I could.
You could also connect the edge points and then use a placeholder or something like this. Or from the curve of the center placeholder would be also very accurate.
Okay, something is not working here. Because technically, this line should perfectly align with these intersection points. But it doesn't. You know, I actually wanted to finish this today.
You know what's I think the point? Maybe I think the one diagonal is a little bit curved.
It's not curved. It's not curved, but I think the the distance from the middle is just slightly off.
God damn this Strahlensatz.
No, it's okay. What is happening here? Like this intersection is like almost working. This isn't. So
Yeah, I think really there is a curve.
There is no curve. These are all completely straight lines.
You're sure?
Yes, I am. So I guess
maybe remove the stage for one point. I'm wondering if
that could be, yes.
If the cross is really in the middle.
That could be. Oops.
You could also just blend the layer out with PO.
I could.
Have to remove it.
I could. Instead, I'm just gonna move it.
You know what really would also look nice now that I'm looking from top of it? you could also replace the lines with one cobblestone strip to have like an ornamental paving.
Dear people staying with us in this stream, how do you manage that? How is it possible to stick with us here and while we paint lines on the ground and try to make everything perfectly perpendicular? How is it possible to not freak out while watching that? Honest question. Dear Verimpositor, go on.
So now the next step would be to align the cross to the hash cross.
I think I'm just gonna... I think the problem is that right from the beginning, I oriented from the road intersections on all four corners of the square. And based on those intersections, I drew the diagonals. And I think that was the mistake. Because those four corners aren't oriented on anything. And the starting points for the lines are more or less arbitrary inside the intersection nodes. They are all off center. Like, you see this line does not start in the center. Likewise, this one.
But that shouldn't be a problem, because once they form a cross, you can form any symmetrical figure around them.
Technically. But in what sense does it even, like... It is almost perfect right now. So, like... Why shouldn't I just, like, live with the fact that here are, like, half a meter is off here? Like I can't just ignore that.
Okay, you know what's the point?
Dude, I want to finish this today.
Okay. So then delete the hash cross maybe and go from the perfect square on, because now the square is perfect with 90 degrees on every angle.
Yes.
So now just delete the diagonals and then work from that.
Patrick, I'm just gonna call you Patrick. Sorry. This is not a problem. This is what Verum just mentioned. Since we connected the opposing road junctions by diagonals, and oriented everything after that based on the center cross, everything should line up, but it doesn't. As you see on this tiny triangle here, this and this lines up and this doesn't, which I don't get now, but I don't want to spend time figuring out why, because, like, seriously, nobody will recognize it once these lines are gone.
Yeah, I think so.
I do, however, very much like your idea with the cobble lines. Very much. And I'm gonna do it like that.
So maybe just drag the one the one line before, which isn't lining up, to match, and then you can place on top the cobblestone.
Yeah, I guess so. And I am gladly ignoring the fact that the square isn't perfectly leveled. Although this tiny bump is annoying me because it shouldn't be there. And I can't seem to fix it.
Maybe with some...
fixed it. I don't know. Guess it was just the brush strength that... that prohibited me from fixing that. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to not level the square, but make it more even.
Husser is asking when new video on channel. I think you mentioned it earlier that in April we can expect some Vederstein videos.
Yes. Yes. Down, 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 down. Oh, that was too far. Okay. Like this. And now I guess I'll need to remove a few nodes here to make life a bit easier. Oops. Can I? Thank you. And yeah, this line I'm gonna fix now by doing this. And hope it's not too recognizable in the end. I really hope so. Otherwise, another solution would be, oops, doing this.
I think once covered with tables and restaurant stuff and so on.
Okay, now it should all work. I guess I'm just gonna use some sort of decal and make it a bit narrower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
also what I thought. There is one decal which I'm using quite often for this. It's like a garden path.
I guess I know which one you mean. Probably that one, as you'll see in a bit. But it's like too low resolution for my taste.
I can send you an image how I did stuff with this. Yeah, this one. But I think it's okay to use because
Nah, it's too low resolution for my taste. I'm gonna use this line of cobblestones here. 4 stones next to each other, maybe a few more. 6.
check the Discord, Titan. I was using stuff like this in my guest build for HMS.
In a second. How should I do this now? I guess. No. Guess. Oops. Okay.
The problem with shrinking down those decals is the elevation. So it has to sit directly, and since it's uneven, the square. And also the contrast between the different cobblestone colors is a little bit too low.
Well, that's no problem. I could have used could have changed the color for that, and that would have been solved.
But can you also make it whiter? I don't think so. Maybe with a PO.
Actually, I'd have made it
color
darker,
rectangle.
but let's see what else is there that I could use.
Check the Discord I sent you, because this looks very good from the distance. This one cobblestone looks very.
I'm not sold on that. I could use this gutter line, which, to be honest, could be much worse. So this is a possibility. Not those haptic pavement blocks for blind people. Those wouldn't work. I guess I'll just use the gutter line.
Yeah, that works good here, also with the contrast.
Okay. Yep. I think that's the best one I have. So is it actually called gutter? Yes, it is. Oh, first of all, I could place some sort of corner and no corner. That would make things only more difficult. Okay, line here. And I guess I'll fill that gap with a 2-meter segment. Thank you. Same here. I need to fill that gap with a few 2-meter segments. I'll place a planter there or something. So what happened with that idea of the grass stripes.
I
On
would
every
make
side of
them. I would make them directly to the line there.
Hey, Mr. Mason. Welcome.
Hey, Mr. Mason.
Okay,
Nice
problem
new trees.
is that these don't line up, so I guess I'll make it like get this and delete them. Delete those in the middle afterwards. So that they are not visible on the grass in the middle. Okay. Then deleting those here in the middle. Hopefully it's possible without causing too much problems. Not really. Okay. So fixing those gaps there. I thought this square's gonna be a quick thing, you know? Turns out it isn't. I'm curious. To what degree will I not finish this whole Baroque area today? will I be able to even start the fortifications? Well, we're about to see. Okay. So we have these lines there. I think I should make some lines there through the middle as well.
Mm-hmm.
That would fit.
The fuck?
What's happening here? Why are they?
There are some
Oh, it's just glitching.
Italian people walking outside and screaming while passing my house.
Come on, that's a cliche.
No. You know, I'm half Italian myself, so
I know, and
I know especially.
I heard them, but still, it's such a cliche. So. Oops. I'm still saying this is taking way too long.
Hurry up, hurry up.
You know, if not for you, I would have been done already. Okay, lines are done. Now we can do the grass planter lines at the side. Where one border is aligned to the center, but one is the road, which will cause additional problem.
Nah, it's a quick job.
Not really, because every line has to be adjusted individually.
I would make like a perfect box and then go from there.
Yeah, that would be my approach as well, but still every sort of border has to be adjusted for itself or by itself. Anyway, first of all, I am going to copy the center piece here. And let's see, let's first of all align it like this.
Hizir Ilyas Bas, what do you mean with this emoji?
I have no idea. Now let's make it smaller like this. I guess for that one I'm gonna use networks and not props, because that will make things a whole lot easier.
So I would bring the grass to the gutter
Oops.
on the outside.
Yeah, that is easily fixable.
No, I'm just thinking out loudly.
Conforming, no, non-conforming. Oof, that is, ooh, that is tricky now with the network. Let's see if we can bring them all to this. That was unexpected. I don't know what that is and why it is.
Why don't you use POs? It would be much easier.
I was thinking networks would be easier, but oh, hell no, hell no.
I
Not
don't
these.
think so. Since you have to change between moving nodes and then moving points in the
Still saying networks would be easier.
The problem with those curves is that they round the edges automatically.
Yeah, I just noticed. I never used them before. I didn't know that. Again, Ronnie, why did you do it like this?
To save some networks, maybe?
I don't know.
Just use
The
POs.
I see a problem now, though, in the sense that I need some sort of planters or something at every corner of the square to hide this ugliness there. So maybe I'm changing your idea slightly into something like this. Again, you'll see in a second what I mean.
Okay.
So the every grass piece actually forms a corner. Which I actually like now that I see it. Grass. Align rotations and align heights. And hopefully this circle fits already. Yes, it does. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Perfect.
God. Okay. Oh, this is a bit wrong there. Again, now that I see it, is it even necessary to align it to the roads next to it? Because I think I'm just gonna embrace the imperfection once more here and ignore the fact that the grass pieces aren't aligned with the roads. They are only aligned with the square, not with the roads. I think I'm gonna stick with that.
Do whatever you can make and still sleep well at night.
Oh, I have no worries about that. Oh, and now the curbs. Still, I want to get done more today than just the square. Please don't tell me the square is the last thing I'm gonna do today.
But it will be a perfect.
Yeah, well, what's that helping if it's the only one I'm doing? The only thing I'm doing here.
But people are telling in the chat that it's interesting to watch doing this.
People, you are crazy.
A little bit masochistic to watch this.
I guess so. Okay.
You want perfection? Welcome to Titan Stream.
That is true, because like fixing things like these here with sticking out curbs is insanity, if nothing else. Okay, so let's see if I can just copy this part. Of course, this isn't working. It's too short. Alrighty. And now I'm just copying that corner piece and place it on all the other corners as well. And that's it. Nothing more. Of course, now with the additional effect that that the square is on a slope, which who again did say that I should level the square?
I don't know, it was a very clever person because it would have saved you much more work.
Yeah, I'm gonna level the square. Yeah, I really just noticed that it's much easier to align all the buildings again to a changed height than aligning all the different curb corners I made now to the slope.
Good.
So...
Oh wow, it was like 1 whole meter, 2 meters.
It actually was more than I thought.
Imagine a mother stopping for a talk with their baggie, and the baggie like slowly rolling down the square.
Okay. And I guess I'll delete that planter now. But it's still on a slope. How?
That's impossible.
Yeah, it is, right? Still. Like, it is. Okay. Let's see. I'm taking all the 4 street corners and bring them to the same height.
You know what could be the issue? That you are using different networks there.
Maybe.
So I think the fact that that the road in the middle at the church and there isn't the same as this other road. You know what I mean? That could cause the slope. I think when you would have upgraded all the roads to this one-way road or the other road, then it would be fine. But again, just deal with it. I think it's better than...
Technically, this should not happen. But I don't know. I really don't know. I don't care anymore.
I don't care anymore. I started to care when I was a young man, but now I don't care anymore.
Let's see, I'm just aligning that to these lines and... Oops. This is good.
Aleš Petrovic is asking, can you do some tutorials at near future?
And
how to detail a square in 2.5 hours.
Yeah. God. It's 5:30 already. I did my break an hour ago. And since then, this is all I managed to do. Hooray.
I'm sorry.
Unbearable is this.
Okay. You know what also could be the issue? I don't know if this is a thing with the electrics mod. But I remember that there were some other nodes on this line there. Maybe that's an issue.
Maybe.
So the terrain of the points where the node used to be before you deleted it with the electrics mod still has this terrain height.
Yeah, that could be.
Maybe placing a terrain network or two would fix it. But again, that's
I mean, the lines will be removed in a bit as well.
yeah,
They're only there for precision. Precision. I'll need 2 meter pieces for the intermediate bits there.
I'm sorry.
No problem. Okay. Sure, it looked good in the end, but just it takes so long.
Who said that perfection was achieved in one day?
In one stream. That city builder, what have you missed? Depends. Have you been here before the break? Then you missed literally nothing. Have you been here? Did you only join now? Then you also missed nothing. And yeah, Mr. Mason, that sums it up quite good. Okay. I guess I can delete these lines now. Yeah, don't need them anymore. No segments maybe, and only these. And now let's see if that fixes the ground issues. Fun fact, it didn't. Yeah, then no idea what's causing that. But the square does look quite good now. With the lines in the ground and stuff. So I'll give you that. Sorry.
Oh, God, my headphones were breaking.
Yeah, that's how I feel every time you have a cough or a sneeze. Because you're so loud on my end so that the others can hear you. Yes, Amadeus, that is right. Things take their time. Okay, maybe some boxwood trees would fit here. I'd like to, or not trees, bushes.
I know you will kill me when I say this. I know you will. But maybe, I don't know, can you...
Do you mind if I say no already?
I do. Maybe you can align those gutter lines from the edge of this point there to the... Can you show me from above what's going on there? Again?
This is going on there. Oh, there's a piece missing.
Because it's looking kind of...
It stays like that. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Wait, I have to pause the video.
Because I want to finish it. And yeah. Have to make some progress here.
Yeah, now you have like... Yeah, it's... It's bothering me a little bit that the corner pieces, the inner edge isn't aligned with the gutters, but okay. I'm sorry, I'm a perfectionist, you know this.
That's because the inner edge and the gutter lines are aligned on different things.
Yeah, it's a pity. Martin, it's time to stab.
Did you read Kaio's comment? This sums him up quite good as well, I think. Titan, I'm going to make many things today. Varum, hold my beer.
Which beer? It's not Eastern yet. I'm drinking only a non-alcoholic beer at the time.
Might as well don't drink beer at all. Invisible. So let's place some paths here.
I think I agree with Amadeus. On the sides, some trimmed trees would look better than those.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to use there.
Yes, that's City Builder. It's me. Hi. Miss Mason, for sure. He wants his trees to shine. Mikkel, do you want to drop this comment every 5 minutes, or? I think the fact that neither Titan nor I answered to it because we don't know exactly what you mean with that.
What comment?
Or do you do it, Titan?
What comment?
He wants, can we make my dog Kalle a saint? Okay.
Yeah, he
With it.
he meant that because was it you, Mikkel? In the last stream, someone mentioned that I should name the church after Saint Stephen's or something, because his or her pet is called Stephen. Or something along the lines like that. But if I mixed things up and it wasn't you but someone else, then I'm sorry about that. Okay, so boxwood trees on the sides, or actual
you know
trees?
What? You know what? Do you have like a trim tree with a round? Search your trees. What I could think fit here. What I think could fit here very well is a tree with a straight chunk and then a roundish trimmed leaves on top.
Well, trimmed won't work because there are no trimmed trees.
but like a round with round leaf going on top. So not a very wild bush, but a very cultivated tree.
I'd have maybe picked some of the street trees. Who made them? Pidelmo. Yeah, these ones.
Those are maybe a little bit too bushy on the...
I fear that's the best one I can offer.
Can you... this one tree... the one next to the pencil pine. Can you try this?
Where was the pencil pine?
I saw it while you were scrolling through your list.
Pencil pine.
The one right next to it.
Pine
left. The left.
Wild bush, small oak, pencil pine. No, that's way too big. Oh, left to the pencil pine.
Left to it.
That's a poplar, and in my opinion, it's a really old tree and doesn't really fit the standards of today anymore. Something small and light, the privet by Pidelmo, but it's too small. if there would be trees, I'd like, yeah, for example, like these roadside trees, like trees that can actually throw some shadow. Actually, I'm gonna look how
Maybe the linden tree would work as well.
too bushy.
Yeah?
Yeah, too bushy. Can say that right away.
Huh.
I'm gonna use these ones and try to, try to fit them in the exact spot. Almost works. Difficult, but almost works. Well, after all, they are trees and grow as they please.
Ah, that what you think, you peasant. You know that a city has stuff that is only for trimming the trees in the shape the city planner wants to be.
Well, yes, but does it also include that the trunk has to be perfectly perpendicular?
Yeah,
Not perpendicular, but perfectly straight.
yeah. They used in Baroque times. Gardeners used to pack the trees in like wooden corsets, so the trees were growing very straight.
Okay.
Because in Baroque gardens, everything was about to beat nature for the sake of geometrics and
I'll
the
keep.
will of the people.
I'll keep these trees.
Yeah, they're looking fine.
I like
them.
that. And maybe some flowers onto the centerpiece. What flowers? We could use those. Or the tulips, but I think
Tulips would look good.
do they fit?
Yeah, you could make like a pattern out of them and rows like lines. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's. I was thinking the same.
I mean, Amadeus, linden trees were placed back in every period. For example, you have like under the linden, the street, and that dates back to Baroque times. The linden flowers.
Perfect circles. And a bit closer together. Yeah, maybe the...
So in fact,
tulips are better.
the beginnings of the alley of Unter den Linden dates back in 1691, as I read at the moment. So it's not exclusively for 19th and 20th century.
Is that enough in the middle? Looks a bit French now. Ew. That was not planned. Welcome, Maxence G. Welcome to the stream. A stream today where we achieve basically nothing.
That's a lie.
Is it? Is it? Okay.
I love the place.
Okay. And now there could be something small in the middle as well, a small bush or something. Maybe with flowers as well. I think that's not too bad. Hey, Nick Action.
Tricolore Platz. With a little bit worn out blue tulps. The gardeners were watering the flowers a little bit too often in this row.
How does it look?
I really like it. It's looking very, very revolutionär. Kaiserplatz. Demolition Daddy, it has to be Kaiserinnenplatz because the statue in the middle
Yes.
is a woman.
Yes, it is.
So it's maybe the what was Traubenstein? Was it a duchy or?
I guess so.
So it's the Herzoginnenplatz. Herzogin. Now we need a name. Suggestions in the comments. Platz.
What are old-fashioned German noble names? Herzoginnen Amalienplatz.
Amalie, Elisabeth, Anna, Maria. I mean, we are in southern Germany.
Yes.
Margarete, like Margaret, Margarete.
Herzogin Amalienplatz? Does that work?
A
I
little bit too close to Weimar, don't you think?
I actually don't know.
Herzogin Margareteplatz. But you know, you would call it shorter, like Karolinenplatz or Elisabethenplatz.
Not necessarily. There are like squares that are literally called, I don't know, Herzog Ulrich Platz or something that exists. That's totally legit. Herzogin
It depends.
Amalie Platz.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, then I need some benches at the sides there. Preferably benches that people actually use, which limits the amount quite well. And we align those two.
And you know what, Titan? Oh, the lore behind Plaza. Oh, nice.
Oh,
you
God.
could also say that
Oh god.
the stage in the middle was maybe in the Baroque time when they redeveloped the plaza, but Herzogin Amalie was way back earlier alive, and she founded or was giving money for the monastery in the background. So so-called Klosterstift, and Herzogin Amalie was the Stifterin. The money she gave the money which for the monastery behind it. What do you think of the law?
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? But it's just like, yeah, backstory and stuff, but it's nothing I can incorporate in any way into the city building now.
Yes, you can place like a PO'd
sign that says
Information
Amalienstift?
Herzogin Amalienstift or something like this. And then underneath it, this monastery was founded in 1308 by
Herzogin Johanna Magdalena von Sachsen-Weißenfels-Platz. Could it be any longer?
It could, if there was already her mother with the same name. Herzogin Johanna Magdalena II. Von Sachsen-Weißenfels. Ciao, Don B, come stai?
Welcome. Oh, the trash can is flying. Not what I want. No, I think it's sticking into the ground. This should be right.
Yeah, Don B, it was taking us only 1.5 hours.
Oh god, for fuck's sake. You know, I wanted to finish this whole area today. How naive of me, I know.
You know, today has still 6 hours.
But I don't want to stream for another 6 hours.
Then
That's-
send me a save game and I will finish it for you.
At some point, I also need some food.
Food.
Yes.
I have the rests of yesterday.
Okay, but yeah, I very much like the square as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Maybe some park people generators on the square.
Some PPGs, some dirt and stain decals, and some cafe areas.
And some people driving with their cars directly into the square.
Oh, I'm sure that will happen eventually, don't worry.
Since you don't have bollards on the one side of the street.
No, technically there are bollards everywhere.
No,
bollards,
you can
bollards,
drive
bollards.
directly on the side of the Gewandhaus into the... Because there is only the...
Oh, there are no bollards.
Sidewalk.
Yes,
Yeah.
true.
I have to protect my citizens. Dio mio, what a beautiful place. I can really imagine having there a nice coffee in spring with my girlfriend and relaxing, having a nice time, seeing the garbage truck and the delivery truck directly passing by.
Imagine being allowed to visit places. Back in the days, you know.
Back in the days when you just meet 20 friends on a plaza like this in a break. I have a new drinking fountain that can go very well in this city. I will publish it shortly. Oh, don't be. You have my interest.
Some lights. Yes, street lights are usually the last thing I add. The very last thing I add.
Titan, did you already see the Stadtbahnhof Hackischer Markt by Jens?
Yes.
Such a nice building.
It's actually a really decent quality.
Yeah, I mean, one of his best buildings. I also talked with Peter about it because Peter is retexturing his buildings with Jens' permission. And he said he has nothing to change here. Maybe texture share with another.
If I recall correctly, the platform height and width are a bit weird about the Hackischer Mark asset, but aside from that, it's as like bad as it sounds, but it's an exceptionally well done asset from Jens.
Yeah, I mean,
without wanting to sound like super mean or something, but it's Jens.
Yeah, I mean he stopped as well. I mean the building here, the Kudam 59 and 60 is also a very nice building, but needs definitely other roof textures because I don't know why people ever did reflecting roof textures.
Generally, people stopped ages ago doing that. Jens didn't.
Now the problem is all those buildings he had on his drive laying down, and since he stopped working on City Skylines, he's publishing everything now.
Okay.
So he's pumping it out directly, models that he made like 3 years ago and just want to get it out now. So that other people like Peter can get their hands on it.
Okay, now I only need some cafe areas.
Mr. Miyagi's one.
Which I guess is also a bit problematic because there's cars driving around here as well constantly. Guess I just have to prohibit these lanes for personal vehicles, and maybe this lane block for all vehicles. Hoping
could
I'm not destroying
kind of
anything.
make it to a roundabout there. Like
No,
the,
I really don't want that.
Don't get me wrong. I would prohibit the inner lane facing to the square for every vehicle.
I was saying the outer lane, so I can place chairs and cafe stuff directly onto the buildings and not on the other side.
Oh, like this, okay.
So the waiters don't have to cross the street to get to the tables, but actually have the tables right in front of the building.
Well, that works as well. I mean, normally you would have like a very, very narrow path in the middle and then have chairs on both sides. You could maybe place a one line of chairs or trees, but then you have people clipping through the wall. Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, it's actually working. Nice.
The most expensive restaurant in town.
We really need more restaurant storefronts that are already pre-made and have chairs and stuff. Like Shejes. We really need more of that stuff. That's so helpful. What is there? What else is there that I can use?
Ice cream.
Yeah, there's that Maison du Glacier that I use so often already.
Me too. Escodrin is asking, what region of Germany would Traubenstein be in?
It's in southern Germany.
Bye bye, Mr. Mason. Glad you...
Oh, yeah, bye, Mr. Mason. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Yeah, no, that's not working because these storefronts all block the facade of the building and I don't want that.
Louis Stanaway, I think Traubenstein isn't located in the region of the former.
No, it isn't.
DDR.
It isn't. I imagine the city to be somewhere in, probably Baden-Württemberg. So what is this? This is quite nice and pre-assembled. Which definitely helps. Let's see if I can actually grab it.
Some Mr. Miyagi cafes, maybe?
Yeah, that's one of them. And another one here about... Oh, wait, no. Mr. Miyagi, what else does he have? There's this wide one.
I would maybe prop it up the tiles there.
True.
But that's something I would make off camera, or at least at the end of the stream after you have saved.
Gonna jinx it and say I had never had any problems with prop it up.
I had only one time a crash using prop it up during a stream.
Okay, now I'm gonna place some more first and then separators and umbrellas individually. Okay, then here could be one as well.
Don't you think that... Yeah, that looks good. It's a little bit annoying that my stream is so far behind.
Yeah. I could change the latency of the stream.
I mean, my internet here in the new apartment isn't the best. Besides those pesky East Germans who would have preferred a Karl-Marx-Platz to a Herzogin Johanna Magdalena von Sachsen-Weißenfels-Platz.
Okay, time for Wedersteiner beer. Promise, best beer in town.
Huh. You know what would fit as well inside of the square? Some bicycle parking.
Oh yeah. That's not a bad idea.
And a food truck. Food truck. Make a food truck.
Oh god, no. But bicycle parking is yes. I can do
But
that.
would it be Baden or would it be Württemberg? Or would it be Württemberg-Hohenzollern?
Oh god, I couldn't care less to be honest.
To be honest, for me it's looking a little bit more like Franken.
Now that you say it, yes, that is actually true. It does look... Oh god. It's in Germany. Somewhere. Somewhere in Germany. And I'm not gonna word. What is the word? I'm not gonna make it precise where it is. I'm gonna leave it open, just so that I can continue doing things as I want them and don't have to align to any regional, specialities. Is that explained well enough? I'm not sure.
The word you were looking for was define or determine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I think square done. Don't want to overdo it with detailing here.
Equal is exactly. Somewhere over the rainbow.
Okay, let's continue with the monastery, because as I said, I wanted to clockwise finish the whole area around the town, and I already know that's not gonna work.
First of all, search for this monastery building.
I know what you mean, and I know I have it. I used it already, but first of all, I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
Because this would have been very annoying now.
Baden-Baden sequel Württemberg.
I thank you, Matrim and Hans. I thank you. And I thank you as well, Don B.
Don't you have to thank another person which brought you to this?
Yes, I thank you as well, Wilbur. Did I miss someone? I don't think so, right?
You're playing with my feelings. Imagine now the game crashing. Oh my god, this would be so...
I just saved. Now it can crash for all I care.
No. I mean, while you're saving, for a second I thought, oh my god, it freezed. I already opened my window to jump out of it in case of...
In that case, I would have quit the stream without any additional word. I just would have clicked on end stream and that's it. That would have been the end of it.
You know, a feeling like this I had 2 days ago, because we had a rehearsal on Thursday in Worms for a live stream concert with the choir and 2 pianists, Brahms Liebesliederwalzer and Neue Liebesliederwalzer. Beautiful music. Definitely check it out, guys, in case you don't know it. And everything was fine, and we said, okay, tomorrow is the streaming concert, and we meet at 5 o'clock. And then I was about to leave the house. It was 1 hour before the rehearsal, final rehearsal And then I got a mail. The mayor of the city canceled the live stream concert because of Corona.
He cancelled a live stream because of Corona.
Yeah, because he said 20 singers and 2 pianists and 2 cameramen, too many people. The fact that we all had a negative Corona test in at Thursday didn't affect it anything, and so the concert got cancelled 4 hours before it had started. And I wrote this a friend, and he said to me, please make sure that the conductor doesn't jump out of the window.
Yeah.
So much work and so many people, and then 4 hours before it. There wasn't even people in the room who listened to the concert. Only the people who took part of it.
Weird. You know what would be helpful? Oops. If it was possible to copy color rectangles from one building to another.
Can't you just take the parameters?
193 415 193 4.
Wait, I go back to the stream and dictate to you.
193.
Or do you already have it?
415. Okay, I have it. Now I need the precisely same color. Yay.
I wish there were like a
code. I can store it. That's nice. And that's nice. I think that's a new feature that you can store colors from color rectangles. Because I don't think that color existed always. But that's very helpful now. Oh, now there's a gap there that should be fixed. But if I fix that gap, the windows don't align any... Oh, okay, now they do. Okay, that's enough.
Perfetto.
And now the walls of the monastery complex should be white to be aligned with the church.
But I kind of like it with the yellow as well.
Nah, I want to have it the same color. And yes, now I can use the cloister you wanted me to use.
Yeah, it was very harsh. And you know what? The city builder, the point was not the choir, not we ourselves were the organizer of the concert, but the city itself. They organized for the jubilee of the concert hall where it took place. So the mayor himself, which was the organizer, canceled the concert. And
well, I think he didn't I think he had no joy in canceling it himself.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not like he did it because he wanted to annoy you.
I know that. But there was also a talking round, like a what it's called,
discussion.
Yeah, the discussion during the live stream, and that one was still streamed.
Now that's weird.
There were then some excuses why the concert had been cancelled, and very, very weird discussion at all.
Come on, same color, same color. Too dark.
You have to darken it a little bit, or maybe the... Okay.
I think I got it.
Maybe you can get it to 75? Maybe that's a little bit better?
No. If it's too high, then the tiles aren't visible anymore.
Okay.
I think I have it. It's not perfectly aligned with the church, but also not perfectly aligned with the tiles of the buildings. It's everything just slightly different.
That's what's realistic.
Okay, then where are the nodes here? Because the terrain is a bit buggy. Ah, okay, there are no. That explains things.
What else to fill there? I would maybe place... you have the Wackerbad building by yourself. Maybe you can shrink it to or cut it by the half and place it to the wall facing. So like some service buildings for the monastery.
I have a better idea.
Ooh.
A building that another building that I haven't released yet. Sorry. I once upon a time, I made a small Baroque garden house. Let me finish it. Let me find it. Yes, that's it. It's a very small Baroque garden house. And I think this would fit quite well there. Sorry, people. It's like it's
You're holding so many things back.
I know I'm a filthy asset hoarder. I know. Oops, align rotation, and of course it didn't work. Then align rotation with that building. That works. And now I can, yeah, well, where to put that? Onto the wall there? Or depends where the monastery garden goes. But I guess since there are houses next to it, the monastery garden doesn't cover too much space here. So yeah, maybe I can place it like this. Next to the city wall.
I don't know. I would place the Wackerbad building cut by half and
It's
then
too big,
place it
it's too
directly
big, it's too big, it's too big, it's too big, it's too big. It's way too big. I can promise you already. What Wackerbad building do you mean?
the small service building.
Okay. It's
and
too
then
big.
Facing it from one.
Go on. Go on.
Cut it in half. So it's only from. So it's not. Yeah, exactly like this. And then up to the tower.
So the whole length of the garden there.
Yeah, because that would be a realistic. For a monastery, it would be realistic to have it like this.
Yes, I understand what you're going for.
So it's
there.
like the storage rooms for the monks and.
I understand what you're going for, and I would be inclined to accept that, but I might need to slightly adjust your proposal, because I still want to use this small garden house somehow, some way or another.
You could leave it as like the edge of the building.
No, not as
Or the
sort of
center.
edge.
You could make it as a center entrance of this.
That's not working either.
Yeah, then go for whatever you want. Now it looks like some sneaky way to get from the monastery to the house on the street on the other side of the wall. Maybe?
Okay, first of all, let's see that I squeeze that in here. It's a bit problematic with the windows there.
Bye-bye, Sea Green Gaming. Nice you were here.
Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by and for sticking with us the whole time.
And that city builder has asked after our favorite food titan.
I have absolutely no idea, quite honestly. Like, I love to food. I love to eat all kinds of food. I love to cook all kinds of food. But I couldn't tell which I prefer most. Seriously.
Yeah, same. I can't determine a favorite cuisine.
I couldn't even tell which regional cuisine I prefer, meaning like Asian or Italian, French.
I mean,
I don't know.
I really like local German cuisine, like a good, well-made Sauerbraten with Knödel and vegetables.
Yes.
In a beer
don't forget the Rotkraut. Don't forget the
Hirschgulasch.
Hirschgulasch with Preiselbeeren.
Some deer goulash, or really a traditional Hungarian goulash.
Yes.
But I'm a big fan of Asian cuisine. I made some glass noodles last week with some oyster sauce.
Oh, nice.
And shrimps and sugar beans.
I need a wall. I need a plaster wall. There's a plaster wall, right? Ah, yeah, here it is.
Sushi. When I went to Japan, I ate so many sashimi. The summer house could be a room for naughty monks. And the little boys, you mean? Demonetized.
Oh god. This wall is way too small. Needs to be bigger. Can't use that one then. Why is there no good plastered wall?
That wall is... Yeah. Can't you place a few of them on top of each other?
Yeah, I could stack them, but it's like... I don't want that. It's such a, I don't know, sloppy technique. Then I'm gonna use a brick wall. Brick works fine as well. That is if I can update that one. Oh god, that's difficult. Okay. No. Okay. Yes, thank you. And... No.
What's happening?
Oh god. Ow, that was loud. It's like super difficult to update those because the hitbox for them is so hard to click on. Just
isn't there especially for those networks a new mod?
I don't know.
I thought I saw something.
Come on. Oh my. No. No. Ah, finally.
Oh, Harmony 2. But it's experimental.
Don't use. Stick to the original mod.
It's a net missing recoverer. What's that?
In case you miss a network and can't load your save anymore.
Ah, no, that's not the one I meant.
But very helpful nevertheless.
Picker mod? No. Is it the
Why is
picker
there a
mod?
slope here? Why is there... What is going on here again?
No.
And gun it is.
No. What's that? Continuous junction median.
Okay, now I'm gonna... Why, hello there, KJ. Welcome to this madhouse I call Titan and Varum's Club of Mad People, basically. Welcome to the loony bin.
Welcome to the we have detailed 2 hours square. Stream.
Welcome to the loony bin. I like that word so much. The loony bin.
What's that? What's kind of word is that?
Die Klapse.
Say it again in German.
Die Klaps.
In English.
Die
No,
Klap-
in
in English, as sanitary.
Titan, sorry to disappoint you, but they never ever had graves in the crossyard.
Not? Okay.
No. I don't think so.
I think I saw that a couple of
Really?
times. Yes, I think so. Might be it's not a German thing to do.
I mean, what those mad British people are doing.
Yes, that's what I was hinting at. I think I saw that in British cathedrals. I think.
When they do this, I see a picture here from.
Can I continue or not?
From the Kreuzgang des Doms in Osnabrück, and there you have like only graveyards on to the wall of the church. And those people who were buried there, after what I can read here, only were like the bishops or
Abbots?
the arch-abbots or something like this.
Who cares? Artistic freedom.
So I don't think that they would have buried directly in the middle of the...
Artistic freedom. Also, if this area is from the is in southern Germany, then it would have been under Napoleon's law, meaning the monastery would have been what is the proper English term? Would have been desecrated anyway, secularized anyway. So those rules don't apply anymore in any case.
But normally they have even Napoleon did respect the dead. So I don't think that monasteries. Let's search for Kloster Maulbronn.
Okay, in that case, it's artistic freedom. Let me do what I want.
No.
Those are such tiny details that it's totally fine to change real life here.
But you know what could be really, really nice? Usually in a Kreuzgang, they had like a Waschhaus.
Yes,
That
I
would
know.
Be. And when you search for the Kloster Maulbronn, maybe that's something you could do with this prefabricated half-timbered tower. In the Kloster Maulbronn, you have the.
I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm streaming right now, so I can't Google. So you'll have to explain what you mean, Afir.
Okay, you have the Gothic extension of the. You have the Gothic crosswalk, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the English?
Cloister.
Proper English.
Cloister. It's the cloister.
Crosscode cloister, yeah, cloister. So you have the Gothic cloister, and then it has like the Gothic towers and something like this. and then they built another another floor on top with half timbered and covered it with a tower roof.
I know what you mean. I know pretty well what you
Looking
mean.
So good. You could do this.
Maulbronn is such a nice area, a nice monastery in general.
I concerted there very often because a friend of mine, Benjamin Hartmann, he's conducting the chamber choir of the monastery of Maulbronn, one of the best
Oh, wow.
chamber choirs in Germany.
But I'm sorry. I'm keeping the gravestones in the middle now. I'm sorry. I know it's not 100%.
But a Waschhaus would be accurate.
Yes, I know it would be accurate, but
Just
I don't know how. I don't know how.
Okay, here's how.
Like
okay,
the problem
you
is not just the.
You ready? You ready?
What?
Show me the facade of the thing here, okay?
Whatever you want to say, I have an even better idea. Or maybe you have the same idea. That might.
You're going to PO one of those arches of
okay,
the cloister,
okay, we have the same idea then.
and then you make
Yes,
an octagonal shape out of it.
Yeah, we have the same idea. Yes.
Nice.
Oh god, PO is lagging. PO is lagging so much.
Did you save already?
I can save again.
I mean, there is something like a water basin for a monastery already in the workshop, but it's very, very old.
Okay,
it's like this.
Like, I want to do this, but PO is lagging so much while doing it. God, alright. Let's see. So I need to remove all this crap. And I don't need a roof as well, so that is no problem. Let's see if that works.
But Chris Gadget, before he did this, the so-called Reichskonkordat. No, wait. Reichskonkordat was later, I think, with the National Socialists. I'm sorry. It was the wrong term. That was the Concordat Hitler made with the church. But the Napoleonic Concordat was...
Oh god, PO's lagging so much. Oh, it's hurting. It's hurting. Why am I even doing this? What am I doing to myself? I should name this whole stream to the loony bin. To the madhouse. Oh god.
The Concordat was in 1801. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh look, I'm breaking my own rule again. Of not using POs to only get a tiny detail out of a building. I'm breaking that rule constantly. Why do we even have it anymore?
I would get rid of this rule. It's you can do fucking awesome things with breaking that rule.
I know. That's why I broke it so much already. Okay, I think. Oh look, PO froze the game. And that, my friends, is why I saved before I started POing this. Thank you for your patience. Ah, God.
Just give it.
It found it found itself again.
Give it the time it needs.
It has some real problems right now. Okay, I'm just gonna merge these vertices. And
you know, PO is sometimes like the one special kid in your class while teaching. Just needs a little bit more time, then everything's fine.
But usually if PO is super laggy while editing, reloading the PO usually helps. As it did in this case as well. I don't know why, but yeah, it helps.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Recenter object origin.
Ich liebe
And
es,
now
wenn ein
copy
Plan
that one.
funktioniert.
And now let's see if I can place that here. Oh. Please align. Huh? Why didn't it work? More. Align heights. Doesn't work. Huh? What? That's weird. Strange, but okay. I see. Oh, there's a glitch in the texture of the piece, which like there's a triangle missing, but only on these windows and not there. And since I copied one of those, it's missing in this piece as well. But seriously, that's easily overlooked. No problem. Oh, true. Thanks, KJ. I changed the object origin. That is true. Thanks.
Ah.
Oh, it has no backside. I guess that means I'll have to rotate it. Oh god. Copy. So I have the backside here as well. Like this. I
Yeah,
guess.
Matrim, you can pretty much do
Make group.
anything you want with PO. It's insane.
But I think it needs to be smaller if I'm making an octagon out of it. Does it need to be an octagon?
Mm-hmm. Those bathhouses were usually in an octagonal shape because they reminded of the shape of settlements.
Okay. Okay.
So, for example, when you have the bathing house in Florence, is also an octagonal shape out of the dome. It's usually
Okay. No problem.
typical shape.
Or actually, an octagon is much easier to make than a hexagon or something.
Yeah. Why is it an octagonal shape?
Because it's the Quadratur des Kreises. What's it in English? The squaration, the square of a circle. I don't know what the verb for a square a square is in English. Make group. Where does I want to make this a group? Why can't I make this a group? Replace by color radiance, snap to ground, equal slope. Move to, copy, export, set layer. Oh, it's already in a group. Oops. That explains things. Okay, so let's do it like so. Am I still in the group? Oh no, I'm not. Enter group.
Okay, so I'm citing out of Wikipedia the double axial symmetrical Grundriss is shape circle because of the symbolic meaning of the number 8. This number is standing most times for perfection and divine completion, or completion and divine perfection. Octagonal buildings have usually 4 symmetrical axes. The 8 is standing in the in Christianity also for the resurrection of Jesus Christ and the participation of Jesus in the baptism.
All
That's why baptisaries and so-called baptismal fonts, which we are building right now, in octagonal shape.
All right.
So now you know why we are building this.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, cool. Look, it's so beautiful. Nice. I guess I'll need to. What if I delete the? Oh, that was the roof I did not want to delete. Okay, no problem. I need to scale that down, which somehow does not work with this, with pressing keys. Why doesn't it work? I should be able to scale it down by press the arrow keys, right? I can't scale it at all. Huh? What is
Stranger.
that? What is this sorcery? Move to. And what happened now? That was very weird. Okay. Okay, let's, I guess, make it like this. Now move it a bit up and copy it. And this copied version has now a much steeper roof. But it's a bit narrower. Like this. Also, I need to normals recalculate itself. Squaring the circle in English. Thank you. Well, I guess that's right then. Is that good enough?
The roof is clipping a little bit through the stone piece, so maybe the under roof a little bit smaller in scale. So there is really no clipping.
Let's see if I manage to get that one. That was the upper one.
But besides that,
That was the upper one.
maybe you can place like concrete or something, so you don't have grass texture inside of the.
Yeah. Yes.
And when you want to be really precise and
You
detailed,
should remove the graveyards. The graves.
That you said this. No, maybe.
I was expecting this. Sorry.
There is. Do you have the Granitschale downloaded?
Oh no, I don't.
Because scaled down, it would fit it perfectly as a baptism here.
Yeah, but how about
another fountain or something?
I would have placed this vanilla fountain because, in my opinion, it actually fits quite well with the style these usually have.
Sure, why not?
Even if it's vanilla.
But it's hidden in Windows, so you only can see a glimpse.
Now get me plop the pavement and place that inside instead, because I don't think there's an octagonal shape pavement piece. So circle it is. Let's see if it's enough if I scale that circle. Yeah, it is. Almost. Again, this took way too long.
But look at it now, it's perfect monastery.
Oh, there's a bit of glitching going on there. I'm just gonna hide it with some tiny bushes.
Yeah, why not? Oh, it's so lovely. But those big trees, are they on purpose?
Yes.
They are clipping a little bit too close to the roof, in my opinion. Set them a little bit apart, maybe. I mean, those graveyards, I think they fit as well. Very good. Makes it a little bit more English looking, but that's okay. Oh yeah, oh, this looks so nice.
So I wanted to finish this whole area, manage the square, and let's finish this these few backyards and the monastery area. Because that... I'm not gonna say anything, because whatever I say, it'll take much longer than I hope. Let's just go straight for it.
I have to save that idea with the monastery. Oh.
Want the move it export?
I'm like a little child.
Want the PO export?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Haha, I won't send it.
Ah, I knew it. More.
My God, nah. Actually, that is like the bathing house is something that I could definitely upload onto the black market. That's what it's for, after all.
I matter of a few minutes to make it myself. But since I'm going to use it in my guest build, it would be nice if I would use the black market version, so HMS can download the same as well.
Small fountain, vegetable garden. Yeah.
Some vegetable gardens would be nice there.
It's pretty tight situation here. Not much room.
Yeah, but not for vegetables, but for herbs, definitely enough.
Yes, agreed. Just have to figure out how I can squeeze it in. First of all, I'm going to use these old wine stocks. Like so. It's not enough to make wine out of them, but it should be enough to at least have some grapes.
Maybe they used to produce their own wine for the Holy Mass.
I mean, like now the monastery is pretty much incorporated into that city district, but I suppose before the city was extended and this Baroque district was built, the monastery had a much larger area, and then probably also their own vineyards and stuff. And they only kept like this small part. Okay, herbs you said. So how am I gonna make a small vegetable garden here?
Aren't there some decals and some tiny bushes suitable for this?
What if I use a farm decal that has only dirt, like this one?
Titan, guess where I am right now, Caillou says.
Sounds like it has a connection to what I'm doing here, so I guess in some... I don't know. I mean, you live in Vienna, so... Schönbrunn... Belvedere... Or if it has a connection with what I'm doing here, I don't know what monasteries are there in Vienna that are. I don't know. I'm gonna go
Schönbrunn. I say he's in Klostermaulbronn.
Of course he is.
You don't know, maybe he is. Is he allowed to travel to Germany?
Even if he was, you'd think you'd think he leaves Vienna. Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
You know, when you live in such a beautiful place, maybe sometimes you're bored of it. Schönbrunn. Uh-huh. And there you're sitting with your tablet computer and watching a stream.
To be fair, he lives like, I think, maybe 10 minutes by foot away from Schönbrunn, so.
Caillou, save the date, 2022, I come visit you. The glory hole at Schönbrunn, Cage.
Jesus.
There are kids here.
Yes.
Please.
Can't do that. It's too early for that. Also, where's the horny bonk now? KJ, that's your time to go to the horny jail. Okay, so. And now I place some tiny bushes there and ferns. Oh, actually, what's this? Tray of plants. Too small. Ferns and I don't know, bushes.
Caillou? Nice.
And I don't know. Look, these look like chamomile flowers or something. So these fit here as well. And then these as some kind of different flowers. Small herb garden. Remnants of a small herb garden, probably.
Pine plant looks also fitting. Weeds.
I guess that's enough. Or maybe some of these huge flower bushes of rhododendron and I don't know how the red one is called. Camellia shrubs. Okay. Maybe they would fit good as well. Like rose bushes.
Yeah, monks were famous for their rose bushes in monasteries.
For real or not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They used them for medical purposes as well. Like Rosenwasser.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Nah, no grass props. That's it. Monastery garden. And I don't know what's up with that wall or with like this piece of terrain here. I thought it has something to do with the wall, but apparently has not because I changed it. So I'm just gonna use a terraforming network and that should fix it.
There is a huge Rosengarten in the monastery of Fontfroide in southern France. They made some stuff out of it, like also lavendel and nice.
Okay, it is 1850 or 650. I'm just gonna finish this backyard area, so that should take me, I don't know, let's say 20 minutes maybe?
Just fill in with bushes and trees.
No.
Some fences and zack-zack fish.
No. Well, technically yes, but not gonna like make it a quick thing. Because these backyards are a bit more in the spotlight than the other ones. So they should be taken care of properly.
Parking space?
How about no?
Big parking garage here.
How about no?
Big PO parking garage.
No. So what I achieved this stream, summed up. Plopped some houses that took me an hour. Detailed a square that took me 1.5 hours. Detailed a monastery area that took me 45 minutes. Could that be? How? How does time fly so fast? It is annoying. Can't do anything here.
Oh, I really love this monastery. Oh, it's looking so
Oh,
good.
look,
Especially,
look
I mean,
yes.
Yeah, that's something very. It's destroying so many networks for me.
Detached shadows?
Yeah.
Oh, that has nothing to do with the networks.
No, I mean when you have like the wall, yeah, or the fence, yeah, especially. Exactly. Go on.
I don't know what I wanted to say. Also, yes, I guess Escorion, that is a classic stream from me. Shame on me. Shame on me. Just can't help it. I always want to do more than I actually manage to do. It's well, nothing to be done about that. Oh, I want a restaurant area here at the back.
Ah,
And I'm gonna use they came with the Park Life DLC. The cobblestone tiles. Where are they? Cobble? Nope. What should I look for then? Tiles?
Yeah. What I wanted to say, your technique with those color rectangles, it's such a game changer to make an ensemble of buildings really come together. It's
Yes.
looking so good.
Yes.
I mean, who had thought of it back in the days?
Okay, so let's place some vines here at the end. Ivy. Oh no, I think it's easier if I just copy the ones I did in the last stream from this place here. Ah, well, there go the 20 minutes out the window. Yeah, well, this is welcome to my stream. If you didn't know me, now you do.
Welcome to my world. Say it's not easy.
Okay, so it's okay if these look the same. That's okay. Like so, and from
Level of insanity.
now I'm gonna place these benches and hope that they will actually be used. Although yeah, I don't think so. But it's a thought that counts.
I mean, I would love to have the PO export of this tower item.
I can do that as well. Like so. So this, I guess this is some sort of... Yeah, it's not really a restaurant backyard, but has more of a beer garden character. No, I don't want that. I prefer it to be a restaurant area.
Du, freilich.
Nah.
Wir sind ja auch in Würzburg.
Now it's Würzburg.
Nah. We said it's like a Frankish town, you know?
Ah, right. Würzburg is still in Franconia. I don't know why. I tend to think it's not. Okay, I think that's enough.
What a huge table for only 4 persons.
Yeah. Well, it can
imagine like the big menu they are getting on their table. Like we need in our restaurant, we need tables that big because we serve menus for 4 people, which barely fit on a normal table. But you know, Titan, in a high-end restaurant, they normally align the tables. Don't place them randomly. Just click, select every table.
I know.
Line into place.
Oops.
Okay.
That was shouldn't have done it like that. That it wasn't working either.
Swimming pool, but Chris Gadget, a swimming pool only for aesthetic purposes. I once visited like a winery.
Why am I using those? I should be using the ones by Mac Welshman. Go on.
I once visited was ist Hochzeit?
Wedding.
Wedding, a wedding in Italy, and normally they book. You have like mansions which you can book, where you have like a professional wedding setting, and there in this mansion they had like a swimming pool, and nobody would ever swim there because on a wedding they usually don't swim there. But you have the buffet facing the pool, and it looks pretty cool.
Okay, the other backyards will be far simpler. I'm sorry, it's again taking super long. But it's nice.
Trees.
Okay, and the rest of this backyard, we have the ivy in the background, so I'm probably just gonna put some grass there and that's it. Oh, maybe we can use manicured grass. Haven't used that one in a while, actually.
Uh-huh. I wish there were more Danish landmarks in City Skylines. Did I nail the Danish accent good?
I did understand what you said, so probably did understand what you said, so probably not.
Danish landmarks.
Alright, so just some trees, if I would find them. Thank you. Tree. And some trees there as well. And how about this large tree? dirt decals.
By the way, how many people are watching the stream right now?
34. Oh, it went down quite a bit actually.
Oh.
It used to be 20 more few minutes ago, I think. Or maybe half an hour ago, not sure.
Then they saw you starting with the restaurant and they said,
Probably.
"No, not again."
Probably. Sorry, peeps. And a pool for the rich people. Oh, well, okay. Some flowers and yeah, I think that's it.
Imagine the owner of the pool complaining about the neighbor's tree, which is hanging over to his garden, and the leaves filling up the pool every autumn.
Well, though I would assume that if when it's so cold that trees let their leaves fall, I think you don't go into your pool anymore, right?
But also in summer when the trees are starting to bloom.
Yeah, that would be super annoying.
This person would have leaves in his pool every season.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think we're done for the day.
Can you just fix the glitching there on the pool?
Question is how.
Just moving a little bit and adjusting the height.
I'm just gonna place some bushes there.
Lazy one.
Yes.
Lazy.
Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, now I'm gonna say it. I think we're done for the day. And
it's looking stunning, beautiful.
It is, but like pretty much everything we did today is summed up by this single screenshot here. That's it. That's all we did.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing, but it could have been way more. So anyway, people, I thank you for joining again and for staying with me the whole time again. Well, those 30 that actually stood with me the whole time again. Sorry to those 20 people who already left, and yeah, I guess I can understand why. But this has been a fun stream again, and yeah. So what we did today, I very much like. Although, yeah, it's summed up by this single screenshot. Anything more to add on your side?
Can you maybe get a view from street level on the square?
Of course I can.
Listen. Oh yeah.
Oops.
Other Titan. Thanks, Kim J.
Beautiful.
Oh yes.
Very nice.
This church is stunning.
It is, it really is.
I mean, it's barely noticeable that the church and the palace or monastery next to it are made by two different persons. The buildings are looking, for my eye,
and now look at the cloister, which is made by yet again another person. And well, okay, the brick wall here does look a bit out of place, but yeah, nevertheless, it looks like these buildings belong together. for which the colored roofs definitely help.
Yeah, totally. Ah, so beautiful. I have to save this in the whole ensemble in my imagination. Without graveyards, that's for sure. But with a manicured cloister. That one shot with the baptism and the cloister, that reminds me very much of Cambridge when I went there for university semester.
Mm-hmm.
And we had like, you have to imagine that you enter the college, and then to get to your dorm and to the little chapel in the college where we had rehearsals with a choir, you had to pass the cloister every time with your normal daily routine. Yeah, and after a few days you barely notice that you are surpassing the cloister on your way. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, I really like that as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And a glimpse over the over all the different houses, because I think this sort of modern addition to the old city, this Baroque addition does actually fit very well.
Mm-hmm.
I actually could have done a bit more street level detailing in terms of like here on that random street, some cafes and stuff, but yeah, I think it's already established that this wasn't the last stream of this Baroque area, so yeah, maybe next time then.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. The square
Next
really
time-
turned out beautiful, so I
Next time
I have to thank you for that, and I have to remove my hat for you. Ich ziehe meinen Hut vor dir.
Ah, thank you. I thought remove my head. Oh no, please don't.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You see the German saying there as well.
Yeah, next time I will hold my horses a little better. But are you going to stream next Sunday because it's Eastern?
Yeah. I will. Why wouldn't
I think I can't join then because
okay.
I'm visiting my parents at this day.
You know, given the current situation, you maybe shouldn't.
I mean, my parents and I and my sister also are all vaccinated, so...
Suckers.
And I also will get a fresh Corona COVID test before I drive to them.
Why have you all been vaccinated? Also, thank you, KJ.
Because I'm a teacher.
God damn it. Okay, enough flying around here and talking nonsense. Now for real, I thank you people. Thanks for staying with me the whole time. It has been super much fun again, and the area turned out really great. It's not much, but it definitely, like, quality over quantity definitely does fit for this one here. So, thank you. That's it. Varum, anything else to add from your side?
Thank you also from my side, and it was a pleasure again to be here in the stream. Thanks, Titan, for having me.
Of course,
I wish you all
always.
a nice evening.
Alright. Then,
bye-bye.
I will see you next week. Hopefully next week, we'll see. But if everything goes well, next week. Until then, have a nice time and bye.